Yo! How's it going? We're here. I'm Stefan. And we're here. What's up? Oh, whoops. Hi. Oh god, I didn't brush my hair. Hold on. How's it going? Alright, now we were going to play Hitman today, but I didn't download it, and I forgot. And I want to finish PowerWashing Sim, so I don't want to start it on a day that I'm playing another game first. So, yeah. Jam, you don't need your bubble anymore. Let's get BFG in. Makes it go at a normal speed. If only NVIDIA would automatically mute sneezes. That's true. There you go. Let's put some music on at a proper volume. There we go. Nice. And here we are. How's it going, everybody? Hope you're all doing great. I'm doing great. I've got some art to show you later. You guys can see what you think. Thank you for hydrating Jam. Appreciate it. Hello Pink. Hello Pseudo. Hello Butterfly Ghost. Hello Rooster. If there's anyone else out there, say hi. And I'll give you a big special hi. Oh! New t-shirt again. Bought a bunch of new t-shirts because my other ones were fucking destroyed and I was sick of them. Right. Let's get started. Okay, I need to turn the volume down on that a little bit. That's a bit better. So I think using this is better for viewers. Because it's less, you know, less whiplash. Which is a good movie. Yes, hello. Yes, hello. You made me change. BFG, go work on some arches. Get off my pot! You son of a... Yeah, you do arches. That's not an arch, that's a gazebo! Hey, Hurugo, how's it going? You having a good one today? Don't be selfish, share your pot. No. Big no from me. My pot. What is a gazebo but arches with a roof? I mean, you're not wrong. Technically, you're not wrong. Oh. I'm vibing. How goes it? I'm doing great, yeah? Got a little bit of art to show you guys later that I did before the stream. See what you think. And we've got the pub quiz, of course, tonight at 7:30. Big hype. Big points to be gotten, I think. Ort. I have a jumping spider pet now, whom I save from being squished by my neighbour. Disgusting. Pink, what are you doing? That is horrible, mate. I am incredibly phobic about spiders. Like, I'm not scared of spiders. I am phobic about spiders. Like, I can't be in the same room as them. There was a clip I saw, actually. I think it was of the TV show Mr. Nobody. I think that's an Australian show. I haven't seen it, but I saw the clip. And the guy in it has a spider phobia, and it's a really good example of what it means to actually be phobic about spiders. In that, you just can't do anything if they're in the same room. Like, you can't concentrate, they need to be removed, they need to be killed, they need to get out. And if they're not, then you just can't do anything, you just can't concentrate. You have to, like, you won't want to be in that entire room. I am terrified of spiders. Ah, thank you very much. It's like a cat's personality. Sure, but they're absolutely terrifying. I believe you about the personality. I mean, you know, rats have the same personality, probably. But I'm terrified of spiders. Absolutely petrified. There we go. Alright, nice. Bench. Spider bro. I don't hate them. Like, I understand, like, I don't hate, like, I used to hate them, but I've changed my mind. I heard a fact about spiders that made me change my mind about spiders. I used to just want them all dead, but now I'm like, okay, they can survive, but they just need to stay the fuck away from me. And the fact that I heard was that spiders can live up to 25 years, like even a small garden spider. And that to me is like, wow, you know? Like, if a spider can live that long, then we shouldn't just be killing them and stomping on them, because we're really robbing it of a rich life. So, you know, I no longer aim to kill them, but I do not want them near me. There we are. Spiders are useful for getting rid of other bugs. People say that. People say, oh, flies, you need flies, because if we don't have flies, you'll have much worse problems. Fucking prove it. Show me these problems. I've said that about spiders, actually. I've said get rid of all the spiders. In fact, that was my argument, was because spiders scare me so much. Get rid of them, right? Send them somewhere else. People were like, well, then you'll have so many flies. And my argument is bullshit. Spiders don't eat that many flies. It's just not. It's not feasible. Flies have the entire fucking sky to fly around in, and spiders make tiny little webs in corners. And we're like, okay, all the stupid flies that get stuck in those webs is what we need to worry about. If anything, it actually might breed stupider flies. Ones that won't bother people as much. You see, the smart flies, they go for the food. They go for where the food is. Dumb flies, they're just flying around. They don't know what they're doing. The dumb flies are the ones getting caught in webs. The smart flies are the ones that don't get caught in the web. So actually, by letting spiders knock around and catch flies, we're actually training and breeding the smarter fly. Flies are getting smarter because the dumb ones are getting killed off. Darwinism is at play here. What we need to do is have the smart flies die and get the dumb ones in. Yeah? Gotta admit, there's some logic there. It's not great logic, but there's some there. That was generous. Something's wrong with the path? No, where is it? Oh, it's the plinth. Still something wrong with it. There we are. Is BFG still on her archers? Good. Jumping spiders actively hunt and are pretty good at hunting flies. They sneak around behind them so they don't notice them and pounce. Yeah, jumping spiders. I mean, just the name jumping spider is terrifying to me. Flying insects' wings create an electric charge, which in turn acts as a magnet for the spider's web. This is... Do you know what you're saying to me right now, Pseudo? This is spider propaganda. This is the kind of claims that spiders make so that they get away with what they get away with. But in all honesty, it's high time that spiders are accountable. I would like to see some cold, solid numbers out of spiders that say how many flies they're actually getting through versus how many flies are still there. Because when there's a fly knocking around your house, I don't see them flying into the cobwebs that are in the corners. Do you? You know, an efficient spider would put his cobweb in the middle of the room to catch the most flies. So you need to be really thinking about really what a spider is contributing in a way. They're catching dust, they're catching fly corpses maybe, but that's about it. I think spiders eat like one fly a week. Correct. That is absolutely correct. I agree with that entirely. But when they go down the pub, you know, they're talking to their mates, and their mates like, oh yeah, this week I had like 20 flies. And they're all talking rubbish. They're like, yeah, me too, I had 40 flies. Oh man, there was so many flies. Rubbish. They had one fly, if they were lucky. It is rot. And to believe it makes you a fly sympathizer. Sorry, a spider sympathizer. BFG? Get off of my fucking pot! I'll kick you out of this fucking session. How dare you take my fucking pot from me that I spent all that time cleaning. There's more archers, BFG. Go do your arches. How dare you? Get off my pots! Go do your arches! You're not telling me you've say, oh, she's saying she's done all the arches. Bullshit. Bullshit, she's done all the arches. Yeah, there's an arch back there, BFG. There's 2 of them actually, and you just took my flower pot. Thanks. Get out of here. And my bench! Oh my god. I was looking forward to that ding. Crying. Okay, General Amphibian, if you math that out, can you tell me how many that is per spider, please? I'm going to need a per spider reduction on that number, please. Stealing dings. Yeah, you tell him. You tell her. Thank you. I need a per spider reduction on those numbers. Then we'll know just how much a spider contributes. I hope you'll all be joining us for the pub quiz later. I think it's a fun one. From all your suggestions last week, well, and previous weeks as well. 100 per year. Okay, that sounds more like it. 100 per year. Okay, so in half a year it's 50, right? So 50 in 6 months, which is 5 a month. No, that's not right. 10 a month, which is 1 every 2 days. 2 a week. Okay, fine. Your math's better than mine. Get them out of here. Get them out. Freeloaders. Well, how many bugs do you eat per month, Mr. Streamer? That's not the point. That's not the point. That's not the point. You know? The point I'm making here is these spiders are running around like, oh, if you get rid of us, it'll be bad. We contribute so much. Rubbish. Rubbish. And it's about time that we all woke up to these spiders. Think they're all that. Man, we've only done 40%. There must be like a big section we haven't done. Oh, look at that. Oh, look at something in there. I don't remember this part of the game, honestly. Oh, look, there's another big fucking arch that BFG hasn't done. No, that's not. Yeah, there's an arch. Get rid of him, chat. I'm not a spider. Here we go, okay? It's not my job to get rid of flies. Yeah, you're less useful. How dare you? I provide a service here. Entertainment while you all hang out in your games and chat and, you know, chill. I am a relaxation aid. Are you not relaxed right now? 1, 2, 3 if you are relaxed. Please. Any relaxers? There, see? 4, 5, 6. You better get relaxed. Here we go. You're putting my, you're making my numbers be off. Yeah, finally. You guys fucking better be relaxed. Anyone who's not relaxed is getting banned. One, two. Oh, look at that. How did I miss that? There we are. Me and BFG working together. I'm doing my fountain, she's doing her gazebos. I'm being very careful not to go into her section either, because I'm respectful. Not all the time, which is why this rhyme is such a crime. Much like our time in Saints Row 3. So drop a comment, go like a favor on me. That was a good little beat that I wrote, honestly. The outro song was such a fucking, like, luck thing. Because I actually, like, you can't listen to Cypher and then sing the outro song. Because I cut Cypher up into bits. You know? So, I can't, like, play Cypher and sing the entire outro because it doesn't fit that way. It's, like, edited. But, I mean, I recorded myself singing that thing 3 times, right? And then I overlaid all the tracks to pick out the best bits of each track. And the bit at the end when I'm just saying goodbye, that is all 3 of them together. I just left it like that. I don't know, I got lucky with that. Really? Look, Nikki, that's crazy. Holy shit. That pisses me off. That pisses me off a lot. When did I get gifted a sub? Well, I don't know. Maybe you bought one in your sleep. Why? Because it's inefficient. You should be working to the best of your ability all day. What if it is a time crucial bug that you get found? I'm a nightmare in an office, Nikki. Like, you wouldn't want to be in an office with me. Because I work well and hard. And I expect the same of my colleagues. I'm a very efficient office person. You know? I know it comes across a bit differently on stream. You know, on stream you're like, oh, Nalzi's a really chill guy. Really cool guy. I'd love to be his friend. And you'd love to be my friend. In real life as well. I'd be a great friend. But in an office, we're here to work. Let's get this done. If I'm working hard, why are you not working hard? Nope, I can tell by the way you treat BFG. Alright. Alright, you know what? I don't think you've had enough experience with BFG. Something on my screen there. I would love to be your friend. Thanks. Thank you very much. I just noticed that not many other people jumped to say that, which is kind of odd, but I don't know. I'm just quite good in an office. At least when I was when I was at my offices doing my stuff in the call centers, I was very good at it. BFG, you better go find a fucking gazebo. I know they're out there, mate. Because we've only done 60% of this. There must be more. Hooray. Right, let's go find some more. But I missed that, in a way. I hear BFG cleaning something around here. You cleaned this? You cleaned this? This isn't an arch, BFG. That's not an arch, is it? No, it's not. How dare you? Steal my dings. You know, you can finish it. Pfft. Bye. Ruined my dings. Oh. No access, please, BFG. This is my area. Get out! No! Get out of here! How dare you? How dare you? Okay, BFG, here's the rule. Hey! Okay, listen. Here's the rule. Okay, this is your side on your side, and this is my side on my side. Stay to your side. Understand? Yeah. Oh, I keep accidentally hitting her bit. Should leave a dart line in the middle so that we can not miss where each of us is supposed to be. I haven't got this. No, I was wondering if I had it on the long pole thing. It's much better for people in the stream, I think. I'm not having the camera moving back and forth all the time. So yeah, we're going to be playing Hitman 3, by the way. That's the next big game I think I'm going to be playing. But I don't think I'm going to be playing it today. Well, first of all, I haven't downloaded it. It's a big first of all. And second of all, there's other games I would like to check out, you know, like just random games we can play today, you know. Might be worth it. You know, like little bits and bobs. Didn't fancy the video cutout thing for your camera. People say, I think Hungover and a couple of other people missed the bookshelves. Honestly. And when I used the NVIDIA thing, it fucked around with the audio in a way that I didn't like. I did like it though. Oh, BFG's using that one. That's what I'm doing. I'm doing wrong. I knew I was doing something wrong. Yeah, that's better. I thought I was on the wrong nozzle, but I wasn't convinced. I think I've seen the speedrunners run it with the nozzle that rotates, the rotating nozzle. Which one is that? Do I have that? Why don't I have that? There's like a nozzle that spins around. I love this game, and do you know what's great? They sent me a streamer's care package, and I love that. Because I love merch from games that I like, and I like this game a lot. They sent me a little gnome, they sent me a hat, they sent me a t-shirt that I think I gave to Kerry because it doesn't fit me, obviously. Oh, so TwitchCon, by the way, the America TwitchCon is in Vegas this year. I mean, is anyone here planning on going? Any Americans, like, or anyone who's just 100% going? I'd love to go. Vegas is so pricey though. Thinking about it, are you, Rooster? Are you in the US? Yeah. Like, it's such a big trip. I was looking at tickets. Now for me, the US. I've been to the US, and it was all right. It was a chill place, cool people. But I would love to go to Vegas. That's my big. Oh, I'd love to go there. You know. But I'd want to go like proper, like first class there. You know, because I think that if you dread the flight there and back, it takes away from your enjoyment of the holiday. You know, if you're going to be like, oh, I can't be bothered, like you've got a fucking 18-hour flight or something like that, you know? Okay, the floor's not going to be clean because of the big line in it. How long is the flight? The flight to Vegas, I believe, is like 12 hours, maybe longer, 14 hours. Now, I looked up the first class flight. First class return is 4,000, which actually is not so bad. You might be like, that's quite a lot. It isn't actually that bad. Like for... I'm used to seeing first class flights at 20 grand and shit like that, so 4 grand is not so bad. But it's still obviously a ludicrous amount. So I emailed British Airways last night, and I said to them, I'll give you a YouTube review on my YouTube channel and extensive featuring on my Twitch channel if you can comp me this ticket. And I linked them the Skyscanner of the £4,000 ticket to Vegas for October. So we'll see what they say. What's the harm, right? Worst is they say no. What else? What's the best? They say yes. Don't ask, you don't get. Hey, fuck off! Fuck off! So if it works, I'll be going to Vegas. You guys will be with me on the stream. Now if it doesn't work, oh well. All it took them was 3 seconds to write an email. Yeah, BFG, you can relax. Actually, go get us some ladders. We might need ladders for the top of these things if they're dirty. Oh, yours is clean, so maybe not. Wait, how is mine still dirty? Is it the top of it? Did BFG clean the top of it somehow? See, I'm slower than you, BFG, because I'm doing, you know, entertainment as well on the stream. So, see, if I find out any of your shit is not clean, you're gonna be getting shouted at. Hatch. Maze Center Plinth. It's not that. It's mine. Yeah, my statue. And Maze Center Plinth. Which one is that? That's my plinth. It's my plinth, this one. Oh yeah. I don't know how... Oh, there we go. The hatch Think it's my side? I don't know. I don't know. BFG, I see some dirt on your side actually. Quite a bit of dirt there. Down here. Damn it! Needs this one as well. Other side? I don't know. Wait, what's that? BFG! Chill, we gotta find the dirt. It's not on my side, BFG. It's not on my side, it's on your side, mate. It's this side. It's this side. This is the problem. This is the problem. It's not this. Forget it. Dream on. Hatch. 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 Why does it keep going away? Hatch. BFG. Okay, there's a little bit of dirt right there. It won't clean. Okay, it was my side. Open. It doesn't need to be open though. I did it easy. Let it play, BFG. Let it play. I like the half-half. That's great. Okay. Treasure room. Whoa. BFG, you're banned from all treasure. You're only allowed to do the room. I am doing the treasure. You've already done this yourself. I am cleaning the treasure. You are cleaning the room. Get to work on them walls. Okay, you can choose one box. One box of treasure, BFG. You get one box. Come do a bit of treasure. I got a sword. Oh. What's the back? Oh. Oh, look at that. The Atlantean Scion. Oh, that's cool. What's in this one? The Lapis Philosophorum. And here we have the Iris. Okay, cool. Yeah, what did happen in here? Look at the carpet. Why is Lara Croft a hoarder? Well, it's nice, just nice decorations, you know. It's not a hoarding to have some nice things. Okay, when you finish your box, BFG, you're back to your walls. What I don't like in this is how power washing can get rid of rust. Like, that's just ludicrous. I'm pretty sure power washing does not get rid of rust, and if it does, it severely damages the metal that it gets rid of it on. Now, why would this ever need glass on the top? I guess if you look down on it. There we are. Hoarding is so much worse than a rich person putting stuff on display. Oh yeah, hoarding is terrible. Like real hoarding. My mother is a hoarder, but not a real hoarder. She just keeps a lot of shit. Real hoarders don't throw out anything. You can power away the compact jet is forceful enough to remove rust and save you a lot of work. Really? Okay, so it's actually a thing then. Fair enough. I power washed some concrete and it was hard not to tiger stripe even that. I power washed something. What did I power wash? It's fun. It's really fun. We actually got a new power washer. We're going to be using it this weekend to clean. We have my mother has a hot tub, like a blow-up hot tub thing that's been in disrepair. Wouldn't it be fun to do a hot tub stream? I would consider it. Your window? What do you mean my window? I power washed my window. Did I? How do you know that? Have you been to my window? What the fuck, BFG? I'm on a train so I can't hear you. Cool. Where are you going? Anywhere cool? I love it when people are on my stream from like cool places. I think it's really cool. Like a train is moving, like you're connected to my stream from a moving like fucking train. That's so fucking cool. Make it a subathon goal. True, true. Cool, where are you going? Anywhere cool? Man, I sound like an idiot when Yars writes me. Like when Yars writes down what I'm actually saying, I sound like an idiot. Cool, where are you going? Anywhere cool? What a fucking idiot. No, I know they can't hear me. I'm just saying I sound like an idiot in text. I appreciate what you did. The service you performed was fantastic. Right, I've cleaned the carpet a lot. Right, back to the treasures. Yars is always helpful. Yeah, Yars is a great mod. Yars is the best mod. Well, no, Shippy's the best mod. Then Yars. And let's not get started on Sunny. She is a fantastic mod. Sunny is our morale officer mod. Yars deserves a pay increase. Yars got the joy of being in a raid with me in Final Fantasy a couple days ago. That was that was his pay bonus. That's enough. We were doing a trial together. Which trial? You've not done it, I don't think. It was Kugani Ohashi. It's a Hildebrand one. And I still haven't got my card from it. I've done it about 8 times, something like that. Still no card.
Psyducks just resubscribed for 9 months.
Psyducks, thank you very much for subbing. Welcome back for another month. 9 months. Excellent. 9 months, thank you very much. Let's make it a year. There we are. Treasures are completed. Carpet is completed. Let's get this dinosaur cleaned. What the hell was that? Oh. Oh, cool. Get him going. Well, there's more treasures here. Oh, sorry, BFG. Sorry. I got carried away. Look, there's been a fucking Jeep in here, look. Right, no more swearing for me. I'm doing far too much incidental swearing, I've realised. Too much interlocution swearing. I know that's not the right word. But far too much. So, no more swearing. We need a swear punishment. What should my punishment be, guys, for swearing? Squats? Shirt! Okay, I could. Nice try. Nice try, mate. Oops. My defense, BFG is spraying my stuff. She would never. It must be just, you know, a mistake. She would never spray my stuff. Let's just get that record nice and fucking destroyed. Well, that's a swear. Right, I'll give you a squat. Wait, the chair's there. That was easy. I mean, how does the underside of the table get this dirty? Upon the floor. You guys know that song? Upon the floor. What water damage? This is water repair. This isn't water damage. She says that in one of that we'll find a red stone that can give immortality. I think with immortality, I would like to live for a long time, but not forever. That's some Captain Jack stuff there. You know, because eventually you're gonna get bored. So, you know, I'll take 3,000 years. Well, how many years would you guys take, actually? Maybe not 3,000. Is that too long? Maybe that's too long. Maybe 3,000 is too long. Is Jack bored? Oh no, it's Captain Jack is a character from like Doctor Who and Torchwood, and he just can't die. So even if every single person on the planet was dead, you know, he would be alive. Even if the planet, even if he was drowning, he would just drown over and over and over again, you know? So I think that you need to be very careful with that sort of situation. Because that's how they get you. That's how they get you. Would he drown forever? That's rough. Yeah, exactly, right? He would die and then come back, you know. His immortality was like, he could die, but then he would just come straight back. I mean, I've done a lot of the floor, there's only a little bit of mist somewhere. Suck to fall in a lava pit. Exactly, yeah, that kind of thing would be horrible, right? Where's this bit of the floor I've not cleaned? Here? Oh, it's under here. Hooray! Walls are looking good. Does he regenerate? No, it's just some timey-wimey stuff. He just gets brought back. But he remembers it. That's one of the cool things about Wolverine, though. Is that, you know, when Wolverine regenerates, it hurts a lot. Like, when Wolverine uses his, claws, right? It hurts. Because he has to break the skin every time. Because when Wolverine isn't using his claws, his skin heals over the claws. So whenever he has to use his claws, he actually has to pierce through his skin every time. Pretty cool, isn't it? That's why he's cranky, I bet. I would be. Let's get this globe cleaned up. No, he grows all his flesh back. There was a thing where you exploded and was screaming as he grew his body back. Ah, okay, okay. I thought I'm just remembering a time where he just came back. So TwitchCon date's confirmed. Who's planning to go? Oh wow. I haven't heard anything from Yogs about it. I can try and poke them and find out what's happening. I reckon if other people are going, maybe I'll go. But, I mean, I wouldn't want to be on keto this time, because it was just a disaster last time. It was no fun. Don't know, maybe I would skip Paris, honestly. I'd love to go to Vegas, though. That would be so great. So many things I'd love to do in Vegas. I'd love to play poker. You know, at the tables. Love to do a bit of gambling, obviously. I'd love to go and see Penn and Teller live at the Rio All Suites and Casinos. I would love to go to Battlefield Earth, which is a place where you can shoot guns from your favorite, like, COD-like games. Like, so they've got COD packages, they've got like Valorant packages, they probably have Fortnite packages now. And you go in there and you're like, yeah, can I shoot all the guns, please, from Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2? So then all the guns that you're used to using in the game, you can experience and play. Well, not play, but you can see what they're like when you play the game. You're like, oh wow, this is the gun that I use in COD. It's really interesting. And you can hire a tank as well, if you wanted to. Really cool stuff like that. So yeah. Oh, sorry, I don't know why I'm doing a pillar. So I'd love to go there. I'd love to go to Rick's Pawn Store from Pawn Stars. I love that show. I don't love it, it's great. It's a good show, but I don't love it. But I enjoy it. I'd like to go on a helicopter ride over the Grand Canyon. A bunch of stuff. As for Paris, the only thing I'd like to go to is the Eiffel Tower. People I know did that, they said it was very barfy. What the hell does that mean? Like they wanted to throw up, or other people were throwing up? What about the Louvre? Don't give a fuck. You can Google any piece of art in the Louvre and see it in far higher fidelity than you would in real life. Oh, Rooster, that sounds excellent. I'd love that. They wanted to barf the entire time. Well, that's just those people. I don't think. I mean, maybe I would feel the same, but regardless, I'd like to check it out. It's not the same scene, photos of overpaint as opposed to seeing the real thing, though. I agree, and I think it's worse. But I'm the kind of person that when Duncan says he went to see a concert, I say, why did you not just watch it on YouTube? So, you know. What I'm trying to say is I have no idea what I'm talking about. Do I have to use ladders? Ladies and gentlemen, ladders. And non-binary. That's a quote. Anyone know that quote? No Hitman today. Well, I wanted to finish up PowerWashing Sim. And I didn't want to start it on a day when I was playing something else, because I think it's too good of a game. I guess it's such a good game, I don't want to like have another game share its spotlight. So we'll play it on Monday. Goodness, if I press that, it just goes down. Interesting. So the board game stream is this Saturday, is it, Rythian? Is that when this? Are we starting that now? Tomorrow. What time is it again? 2, right? You'll want me around at... I'll be there at 1:30. Do we know what we're going to play? Or is it still a surprise? Also, what the fuck was that picture? Brie and Xylus. That's a nopers from me. Where was Nilesy and Ridian? In that picture? I'm sure there's a picture of us all at TwitchCon, at Jingle Jam. Oh, what's that sound? Okay, okay. I think I've cleaned all the treasures. I think I've cleaned all the treasures, BFG. Oh, you get that, that's nice, yeah. Hey, Robin, thank you for gifting a sub to Ridian. Ridian actually was just leaving, I think, wasn't it, Ridian? Weren't you going to post a VR set or something? That worked last time. Did it? Let me just check my mail. I'm waiting for them to send my money back. Okay. I think they might have by now. Then I'll... Oh yeah, yeah. So what he's saying is, you have to be careful. The pronunciation of what everything just said is very important. I think they have by now. Then I'll go and get it sent. So what he's saying is he's off now to get it sent. Excellent. Basically he's using then to replace the phrase in that case. I think they have sent it now. In that case, I'll go get it sent. Cool, thank you, Ridian. Get your backpack on, enjoy your walk, wrap up warm in that Swedish air. Claps for... Yeah, let's get some claps in the chat for Ridian. Yeah, okay. Get your jacket on. He's sending me a VR headset. What I'm going to do with it, who knows. But it's just gathering dust at Ridian's. Also, guys, I bought a new Meowth. I bought it today. It was going to cost me £50. It's one of my big Meowths, you know, one of the big Meowths I don't have, so I spent a little bit of money on it. It was going to cost me £50, but I instead offered him 35. He came back and offered me 40. And honestly, I accepted it. I think I could have gotten a little bit more off, but it's a good deal. I think it would have sold if at the price it was originally selling for, which was 50. So I wanted to get it before someone else bought it. It's a PSA 8 Noble Victories Meowth. In PSA card, which I'm going to crack, by the way. So, there you go. So that's one of the big ones. That's one of the best ones as well, I think, actually. The Noble Victories Meowth. It's got a big coin in the middle of the card. And a very unique card. Very unique. Very rare. So a PSA 8 is pretty good. It's not great quality, obviously. Why would you crack it? So I can put it into my binder. Like a PSA 8 isn't that great. It locks in some value, but you're not like calling home about a PSA 8. You know, that's just really nice quality. what you are looking for is a PSA 9 or 10, right? That if you had a PSA 9 or 10, okay, fair enough. Rethink your cracking of it. But a PSA 8, I'm happy to open that because I want it to be in my binder. My binder doesn't hold PSA graded cards because it's got this big chunky case. So that is why I want it to be cracked. I've got a space for it in my binder. BFG, I'm done. Do you want some help with your walls? Where would you like me to? What would you like me to do? I'll let you assign me something. Ah, thank you. Anything, okay. Anything. Well, I'm not going to take your shield. No, you did the shield. Good, good, good. Okay, let's just get started up here then. So yeah, the card itself was selling for £50 at PSA 8, which in all honesty is a good deal. It was newly listed, so this was like a new auction, you know. And I even last night in my bed was thinking, oh, I hope that doesn't sell before the guy gives me a counter offer. Because I think at £50 it's still a good deal. I offered him 35 because I'm a cheeky guy. I would like to say another word there, but I'm trying not to swear. And they replied to me with a counter offer of 40. So that's £10 off. Bargain. Absolute bargain. PSA rated, that is a bargain. You have to understand that to get that card PSA rated cost that person at least $50, if not more, these days with COVID. So I basically got it for nothing for the PSA backing. And yeah, so I'm going to crack it. What does PSA stand for? Something Standards Agency, probably. I don't know what the P is. PSA is like the card grading place for cards. But if you have a good card, like if you found a Charizard, you'd be sending it to PSA to get graded, because then it locks the value in. Somebody, a professional at grading, will look over your card and say, okay, this card is worth that much money, and it will lock it in at that value. But it used to be, yeah, grading is expensive. Pardon me. It didn't used to be this expensive though, style. The reason it's more expensive now is because of Logan Paul, COVID, and the massive boost that happened to Pokemon trading. And that is because of like Logan Paul and COVID and all that stuff brought a lot more popularity to it. So everyone is going into their binders and saying, "Oh man, I've got some Pokemon cards. I wonder if they're worth it." And they just send a bunch of their binders in to PSA that are worth nothing. So PSA have had to put the price up dramatically about how much they grade stuff. Professional Sports Authenticator, there you go. That makes sense. Yeah, they do a lot of sports cards. I think sports cards is their primary thing. Sports card and Pokemon. So yeah, if you have a card that's PSA graded, it basically locks in. If you have a card that is absolutely perfect condition, and you're like, this is something, this is in good condition, really good condition. If you send it in, the dream that you want is to get a PSA 10. That would deem the card to be gem mint, as in the best quality you can ever have. Now, you can look up how many gem mints exist of certain cards. For example, there's another Meowth I want. It's called Legendary. It's called the Legendary Collection Meowth. It's like a really shiny Meowth with like firework design. It's worth money. It's expensive, right? I could pick one up PSA 8 or something like that for 70 quid. Still a lot of money, right? A PSA 10 of that card is £1,700. I looked this up last night when I was deciding which card I wanted to buy this month. So £1,700 for a PSA 10 Meowth. Now you want to talk about PSA 10 Charizards? Yeah, they're coming in at like 500,000. That's we don't mess around money. What's stopping me from calling myself a PSA? It has to be in a what? It's a PSA is a service. They put things in card blocks. Okay, look, I'm going to show you an example. One sec. Right. Okay, these here are blocked. Now these aren't PSA. These are companies that are like PSA, but they don't have the you know, the, what do you call it? The prestige of PSA. PSA is established baseline. This is the company you use. Some people, obviously, it's very expensive, so they want to lock their card in to make sure it's safe. So maybe they'll get PSA, or maybe they're just happy, right? So this, who has the authority to create cardboard? They do. That's who. PSA do. That's your answer. Okay? So, have a look at this. So this is another card. It's in the it's border. This is a 9.5. This is from a company called PCA. Again, not going to be worth a hell of a lot, but it's nice. This is this one called OG Ratings or something like that. I bought these pre-rated. It's like a 10 though, so it's a really good quality one. But now that can't get damaged, right? So it's just safe, right? PSA is for confirming quality. So if you wanted to sell a card that was worth a lot of money, and you're like, this is a gem mint card, I could say this is a gem mint card. Prove it. PSA is how you prove it. They have people there who are experts in grading Pokemon cards. There are categories of grading. Let me find out if I can tell you what the categories are. PSA grading categories. I think it's corners, edging. Fuck, what are the others? My music stopped, I just realised. Corners, edges. Fuck, I can't. I don't know that. If anyone knows the rest of them, put them in chat. My point is, what stopped me from grading something as a 10? I am an expert too. No, you're not. You're not an expert. What are you talking about? If I create my own PSA business, yeah, you can. You can do that if you want, and you can grade things 10. Nobody will use your business. That's basically your answer. Nobody would use it. You're not the well-established PSA, which has a history of incredible quality and, you know, respect. You can try though. Like, see these ones that I just showed you? These ones, that's what somebody has done basically, is that they've started their own company. So you could do that if you wanted to. So these ones, PCA, and what's this one called? I can't remember the company this one's from, but this is like OC grading or something like that. So these are companies that have started their own. There's a bunch of them. There is a lot of them. But you just wouldn't. You're just not. Your name is not worth enough yet. If you wanted to, you could make it worth it if you just put in the time and the effort to build respect, get people's cards graded. I mean, there's another one called Beckett, which is actually more respected than PSA. There's there's Beckett who do Pokemon cards. A Beckett Black Label is worth a hell of a lot more than a PSA 10 because Beckett are much more strict on quality. And you might be like, well, how do they don't just look at the card. No, what they do is they've got like microscopes, and they go like all along your card. They'll look at through a microscope to find threadbare, like the edges. They'll look for crisp edges. They've got measurements for the centering. They've got black lights to find scratches and everything like that. Like, they proper grade your card. It's not a case of just looking at a card and saying, yeah, that's alright, give it a 10. No, they sit with it for ages and they grade it properly, you know. But if you wanted to start your own grading company, you definitely could. People do it. People do it I'll let BFG do that. But it would take a long time to build up your name. Sounds like a scam risk. No, it's actually quite the opposite. You use PSA if you want to avoid a scam risk, because not only do PSA authenticate the cards as being official and real, like, you know, obviously there's fake Pokemon cards out there, what they do is they grade them at that quality. So if you want to buy a card, and you're like, okay, I want to buy a really good Charizard for my collection or whatever, then buying a PSA card confirms and guarantees that it's went through the grading process and it's authentic, because they ensure that it is. And you could be like, well, anyone could just make up a fake PSA grading thing. Every PSA graded card is catalogued and indexed on their website, so you can look up that card and confirm that it has been authenticated by an expert as being real, official, and of the quality that they have put on the package. So actually, it's kind of an anti-scam measure to get a card PSA graded. Yeah, exactly. If you're spending 20k on a card, you're only going to go with the grading company that everyone agrees is the best. Yeah, but you are right. It's kind of like currency, you know? Money isn't intrinsically worth anything. We all just agree that it is, and that's how we can use currency. But if everyone decided to stop using currency, the paper itself is worthless. Look at old German Deutschmarks. They are 10 a penny. They are worth nothing. Each to their own. Well, no, not each to their own. If you were into Pokemon card collecting, you would realize that this is a fundamental requirement, because you have to have some baseline of, you know, I guess like authentication. You know, same with comic books. There's a company called CGC that authenticate comic books. Do you have a problem with that? They look through the comic books, they determine whether or not it's like the yellowing pages, if they're ripped, if they're cut, if the staples are falling out, this, and then they put it in a slab and they say, this comic, this is our guide that we go by quality, this comic is a 9. It's really good, but it's not perfect. Or this comic is a 10, it's perfect. Like, that's the rating system for comics. I'm pretty sure coins as well have a rating system. I don't know what that one is, but coins, people who are numismatists, they have a rating system that locks them into little plastic things I've seen. It's just all about grading. Everyone who agrees is the best grader, they get them graded, and that's your price. If you don't have a grading system, anyone can just be out there saying, "Ah, my comic's a 10." Oh, was that a button? Amazing. Everyone could just be like, "My comic's a 10." And you're like, "Is it?" Yeah, look, it's a 10. Then you buy it for like $5 and it's worth fucking nothing. Oh, I just swore again. Bloody hell. There. Those interlocution swears are tricky for me. I know that's not the word, but I like that word. It's kind of like going to Antiques Roadshow. Remember Antiques Roadshow? It's kind of like that. Antiques Roadshow, I mean, it's kind of like that, but it's not really. Imagine you went to Antiques Roadshow and they said, okay, this is worth 75,000. I am the world's leading expert in vases that have got swans on them. That swan vase is worth 75 grand. And then they put the vase in a big box so it can never be damaged ever again. That's how much it was worth. When I boxed up, it's just going to appreciate in value. It's basically that, but for collector's cards and comic books and other things. Probably stamps as well, I'd imagine. Do the grading systems account for previous ownership as if someone is significant previously owned it, or purely? That's a great question. No, they don't. There's no ownership chain. It's purely on the quality of the actual cardboard. So, like Pseudo said, it is cardboard. It's purely on how well the cardboard has maintained over the time it was released. Like a lot of Pokemon cards, the like base set stuff is like 1997 and 1999, right? So you have to be thinking like how well this card has kept its value and kept its coloring, its centering, the edges of it, and the whitening around the side can all affect how good the card is, right? If it looks good, and you know, we're talking 25 years ago now almost, these cards started coming out. So the majority of cards are not in a condition that is worth keeping. But a lot of them are. and those are the ones that are worth a lot of money because they've been kept in like a cupboard, or they've just been like forgotten about for 20 years, and someone's opened up their brain and been like, oh look, I've got a Charizard here, is that worth anything? Yeah, it's worth $500,000. So, I mean, yeah, not necessarily true. I know for comics there are some well-known collections that get put to label. Well, I'm just talking about Pokemon cards, but on the PSA site style, I haven't seen anywhere that tells you people that own it. So maybe it's different for a different collection. Maybe it's different for comics. But on the PSA website, they don't track who owns it previously. Would be interesting though. I think it would be pretty cool to like, oh, I owned this and it was owned by somebody. That'd be pretty cool. Anyway, we finished. BFG finished up the work while I was talking about PSA grade. It is an interesting subject though. But I mean, Pseudo is right that it only works if everybody agrees that this is the standard. You know, just like currency. If everyone agrees pounds is what we use, then pound notes are worth money. If nobody agrees that pound notes are worth money, they're just bits of paper. Are we done? Oh no. Yeah, we are done. Oh, we're done! The end. We have raided the tombs and cleaned it. We have completed it. No achievement? Come on, PowerWash, Sim. Where's my where's my full playthrough achievement? BFG equals Dingmaster. She's something, alright. Right, well that's that. What should we do next? Look at this, guys. I washed my hair for you. How I'm so good to you guys. What other streamers washes new art? Pseudo. Pseudo, you're a genius. Everybody, it's time. This is an experiment, okay? This isn't necessarily going to be the finished product. This one is going to count, but here we are. We have finally done it. It has finally been done. This is our dropped tea bags. I actually think it looks pretty cool. I actually think it looks pretty cool. So I learned a few things while I made it. In that, to really get it to work, you have to throw the tea bag. If you just drop it, it doesn't. It drops to kind of like this. To really get the burst, the starburst effect, you really need to throw it to get that impact. And then what I did was I blew in the middle of it to push out the bursts. And the tea bag actually burst, so there's actual bits of tea in it as well. But I mean, look at that. I think that's great. So this is one of my collection. How many times did you miss a throw? I didn't. I had it on the floor and I threw it down. You could make it more apparent that they are dropped if you apply a tile-like pattern onto the canvas. Well, that's interesting, yeah. That's interesting. But yeah, this is one of my pieces for my commentary on domestic violence collection. But I really like it. I think it looks fucking. Give me that one. I think it looks really good. I'm very happy with it. Is it PSA graded? Very good. Where's Style? Style, what are your thoughts? I could see that on a wall. I could see this on a wall. Make one with Yorkshire, sell it to Spiff, take some of his YouTube exploit money. I'd like that. So there you go. Style's the FK. We're going to have to show Style when he gets back. He's the gallery manager. Oh, there he is. I'm writing something up for you. Talk to the artist. Give me a sec. Yes. Lewis's wall, maybe. Collection coming along nicely. Thank you. I actually think it's coming along pretty well. I mean, I know I'm a pretty jokey guy, but obviously this is a serious subject matter because I'm a guy who has comedy on everything I say, pretty much. I'm a very, I'm not a very serious guy, but this is quite, a serious subject, and if you can think about it with a serious hat on for a moment, I think it's pretty good, and I think it reflects quite well onto the interruption of basic everyday. I like the I'm sorry one. I think that's the best one so far. I'm going to do more of these because this was just I was making a cup of tea and I was like, I'm going to make my stepfather a cup of tea and I'm going to just throw some tea bags in it. Finally, just get this concept on thing, and I think it looks really good. I think this one looks brilliant. I did this one and then I had to blow it out so the burst was better, more striking. What I would do in future to improve this even more is to really throw the tea bag, is what I learned. Gets you better bursts. I mean, look at that one. That's so cool. That's just cool. I'm not sure about the tea though. There is bits of tea here. I'm not sure if I should get rid of them. They look a bit scabby, but I don't know. But obviously serious subject matter, the idea being that this is a commentary on domestic violence, and this one in particular is I think there's something quite dramatic and quite jarring about a dropped tea bag. When you take a tea bag out of your tea, it goes straight into the sink, or that's why I put mine, honestly, or it goes into like the bin, right? So what caused it to be dropped? Hypnotists, they a lot of the time they'll put someone to sleep by interrupting a basic automatic function. You'll see Darren Brown go to shake someone's hand, and then when he shakes their hand, he does this and he does this. And the handshake is like your brain going on auto mode, right? So a handshake is like, yeah, hi, how's it going? When he changes that, he can then tell you what to do, right? So with that same thought process, this is a commentary on what interrupted that very simple process, of taking the tea bag out of the tea and putting it in the bin. Why did it not get to the bin? And I think there's something to that. I think kitchen for me is the home of domestic violence for me. So I don't know. Yeah. So that's my idea. What's this? His advice, if you're really going for it, is to make artworks that are as hard to duplicate as possible. For example, for the coffee cup one, it should be a very expensive cup, for example, or has gold foil or something like that. Well, it is a very unique cup, to be fair, so it should be very expensive. His opinion is that it has to have a unique level of difficulty or personalness that others can't reproduce. He loved the ideas, though. In addition, he said a lot has to do with who you schmooze with and if you're a good talker. I think I am, and I have that personalness with this subject matter. So it also expresses the power of impacts too, right? I just think it's great. Also, it can be like stars and universes, like bang explosions. I have a very deep personal background with domestic violence, so trust me on that one. But yeah, there you go. My father was a basket case, trust me. My father was an undiagnosed autistic schizophrenic who was not my actual father, and so I suppose resented me for that for a long, long time. So, it was pretty bad. Not to bring down the mood or anything, but the whole standard fare. Plus, the one thing he didn't, the one thing he did that was, no, he didn't know that. Really? Even though after these, I'm not just making these for fun. In a way, these are therapizing. But no, yeah, he was a basket case, and he used to always think you were smiling at him or smirking at him. He used to always think you were smirking because he couldn't read facial expressions, I guess, is the excuse. So if he would be saying something that would obviously be stupid, like, you know, oh, you're not washing the dishes right or something like that, he would be lecturing you. Now, he'd lecture me for about 2 to 3 hours a day. Like standing, I'd have to stand for 2 to 3 hours a day. I would say that contributed to why my back is so bad. So you'd be getting lecture for 2 to 3 hours a day, and obviously very physical, you know. And he would be saying, "Oh, you know, you're the worst. You're the worst person. You know, all of that." And then at some point, he would think you were smirking at him, which would just make him even angrier. And the only answer you would have to any question was, "I don't know." You know, I don't know. Of course you don't know. And then he would think you're smirking at him, and that would make him very violent. But you're not smirking. So then you're standing there, you're like, God, just don't smirk, don't smile, don't smile. You're not smirking. But obviously you weren't smirking in the first place. It was because I guess the autism or whatever have a lot of difficulty reading facial expressions, so they would read humor in that kind of thing. So, not to bring the subject matter down, but you know, there is a reason that I'm choosing this subject matter, because I do speak from I do create from experience. So he was the worst. We had to flee him, actually. When he went out to the bookies, we fled while he was gone. My mother was like, pack a bag, take, like, you know, things, and we're going. So, very bad, very nasty man. Beat everybody up, very violent, drink, gambling, the standard. But I ain't sad about it. I think I'm a pretty cool cat. So, hey. Ontogeny recapitulates phylogeny. Is that the phrase? Is that a Yogscast gin? I do have a Yogscast gin there with my thing on it. I asked them to send me it, and they did. Yeah. It's very good, Havoc. It's very good. Anyway, what should we play next? Let's not get too deep. I don't have a Yoga Cats gin. Too bad. What should I play next? We need to play something that's like not a big game, something small we can just check out. Like some Friday fun. Some Friday fun, you know. What other games is knocking around? We could play Fall Guys. I don't think so, BFG. How about that? We could do a bit of Cuphead. I've been playing Cuphead on my Steam Deck. Bleeze? No. No Bleeze. I've been playing Cuphead. Shotgun King? I gave you enough Shotgun King, however. Give me a break. I gave you enough Shotgun King. I'm pretty sure. Also, the game's too hard. I haven't played it since back then, honestly. I've been sad today. I had an Ant-Man ticket, but couldn't get out of the flat, so I missed it. Well, book another ticket. Go and see the later show. I don't think so, but we can agree to disagree. Well, what would be what I owe you? Tell me the terms that you have, please. What are your terms? Oh, Cuphead. I can't play Cuphead from my console, can I? I have to have it installed. I don't have it installed. Curses. Let me see if I can... There's some streaming function, I don't know. Poker/chess. Now I can't afford to go, and I can't even watch Nazi play Prison Architect. Yeah, I'm not playing Prison Architect. You can fucking I can assure you of that. Round guard. Round guard. What does that mean? BFG, I'll give you the money for a ticket. There you go, fuck off. Here you go. Ba-ba-da-ba-da. There you go, enjoy your movie. I'd rather give you the money for a ticket than play Prison Architect. There you go. Sent. Bye. Peggle. I don't like that game. There's not enough to it. How much does the ticket cost? I gave her 20 quid. Listen, I actually like the game. Peggle, right? I like the game, but there's not enough to it. It feels like half a game. No, Peglin, that's the one I'm talking about. Nikki, what the fuck? Nikki just paid for your ticket, basically. Round like is a Peggle roguelike. Oh, Round Guard. Okay, let me look that up. Solitaire? Oh, I don't know about that. Round Guard. Oh yeah, I see. £16 though. That looks pretty cute actually. Is it on Xbox Game Pass? Let me check. I don't know why my thing hasn't kicked in. Nikki, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Guys, please give some Nalsy Bobs in the chat for Nikki. I think he deserves them. I don't know why he's been so generous. So, you know, let's be cool, everybody. Let's be cool. Round Guard. It's not an Xbox Game Pass. Peglin is fun, but it just feels like half a game. You know what I mean? Feels like there needs to be way more levels to it. I wish I could play Cuphead. No. Unless... I wonder. Hi-Fi Rush, is that on Game Pass? It is on Game Pass. Oh, Cuphead's on. Oh, it's not on Game Pass. I did want to try Hi-Fi Rush actually. Get these subs coming in. It's going to take ages to install it a bit. I don't have good internet. 14 gig. I won't be able to install it in time. How big is Cuphead? Because there's some. I wanted to do some like challenges in that. 12 gigs? 12 gigs? Are you joking me? Surely they were jesting. How is this game 12 gigs? It's such a beautiful game, to be honest. Oh wait, maybe it's only 4 gigs. I finished the DLC. It says it will be installed in 14 minutes. But I've been doing the DLC for Cuphead. I've basically finished it, but I'm doing some of the harder challenges at the moment, so I could do those. I don't know how I've done this. Look at this. Shut up, Steam Deck. Yeah. Yes. Did you sell your spare deed? I didn't. I never bought one. I could play my Switch. I'm still waiting for my hat to sell, Pseudo. Murder. Oh, you got a sub. Nice, Havoc. Classic playset, or did you adapt to Miss Chalice movement? I don't remember how to play Cuphead, so I think it didn't bother me as much. I am only playing Miss Chalice now, and when I try and play as Cuphead, I'm like, what the fuck? This is the worst. So yes, I am Miss Chalice main, big time. So let's find out how difficult it is to get this Elgato working. 1, 2, 3, if you've ever been here in chat while I've tried to get my Elgato to work on stream. Because I tell you what, it must happen every few months. Every few months it comes down to, can Nilesy get the Elgato to work? The amount of times I've done this must be insane. So, that's plugged into the computer. This cable plugs into the Elgato. HDMI out, and then that goes into there. Boom. Okay, now we need a USB cable for that, right? Right. Okay. And that should be it. Let me find one. I'm going to my bag of wires that I have, obviously. Everybody has a bag of wires, right? It's none of those. None of those. Nope, not that one. No, that's a lamp. Nope, that's a screwdriver. For fuck's sake. It's not that, it's not that. It's not that. Nope. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Yes! Found one. You, my friend. You, my friend. Gotcha. I believe this is the right one. Fuck, it's not. Bastard. Bastard. Right, back in a minute. Walk away for a sec. No chat, no streamer, no sound. And? You've got Jam. Jam was looking after you. Right. Jam was taking care of you all. I left you in her capable hands. In her capable paws. Why does he have wood pallets? Why does he have wood pallets? Pellets? Oh, for the cat's litter tray. What a strange question. Right. So here we are. Everything. Oh no. Let's see if it works. Landlord denies you pets. That is cruel. Now where are the pallets kept? I don't want to talk about the pallets. You know, the Cuphead is actually downloaded in the time I've been gone, so I might as well just play it. But the Switch is now working, I think. So we can do that at some point as well. Let's see if it actually does work. Dust. The chances of the Switch working were 1,000,000 to 1, they said. The chances of anything happening with the Switch were 1,000,000 to 1. But yes, it works. Dun dun dun. Dun dun dun. Controller needs charge though. Life is pain. Diddling, diddling, diddling. Right. There'll be something. I've got the controller for Cuphead, fine. It's fine. To be honest, I should have had music on. I forgot. The music stops by itself. I hate that YouTube thing. Where YouTube's like, hey, we noticed you're listening to this. Are you sure you want to still listen to this? Like, yeah, I do. I do still want to listen to it. Stop making me not listen to it. Stop pausing it. Literally cannot tell if my cat is glaring at me because I will not share my bagel, or if he's giving me soft eyes to convince me to share the bagel. Yeah. Do you know, something that is good for cats that they like is that's fine. Slow blinking. Cats love that. Slow blinking. It tells them that you're safe, that you feel safe with them, and you love them. So if you ever want to like make your cats like you even more, try slow blinking. Head. Nikki's subs coming through. What do you think if you blink fast? I don't know if they'd like that. It's true. Cats love that. Yeah. Hooray! One moment, please. One moment, please. gonna let him kill me. Right, dead. Exit to map. Apparently it's not cloud saved. You find the Cuphead theme stressful? I think it's pretty chill. Okay, exit. It should now sync. Cloud sync out of date. Steam Cloud. Uploading. Up to date. Okay, we're done. The game is retro themed and stressful? It's not stressful. It is retro themed. I mean, I guess it is stressful in a way. Yeah, because it's quite hard, right? It's a hard game. The last boss of the DLC took me fucking 10 hours. I like really challenging games though. I like really difficult games, you know. If a game's too easy, I'm like, yawn. So here we are in the DLC. Now I think I have to finish a boss with this special trinket equipped that I have. So what I'm going to do is we're going to try and do this boss here. It's just jumping around. Yeah, okay. So I think I need to kill this boss with this trinket. This trinket makes it so I only have 1 health and I can't change my bullets to whatever it gives me. So these are the bullets I have. And I can't be Chalice, which is annoying. That's the worst part, is I can't be Miss Chalice, who I'm used to playing. Fuck. Yeah, a lot of gnomes. Miss Chalice is really excellent, honestly. Ah, fuck. So, I mean, you know, fuck. This is interesting. Oh, this is regular bullets. Don't die. No! Bastard gnomes!
Here's a real high-class bout. You're up.
Bastard! We're gonna be here a while, folks.
A great clam and then some. And begin.
No.
A great clam and then some. You're up.
Oh, feck off. I should have... Sorry. No swearing. I get one. What up, Pat? Oh, I need to change the game. Oh, I have... Someone's changed the game. Yars, did you do that? Thanks. Excellent. I did. Oh, thank you. I'm so glad that you can change the game now. You can change the title as well, or just the game? Excellent. Man, Yars, what a guy. Ah, why those geese? Yeah.
Here's a real high-class bout.
It is a nightmare game. Come on, face change. Fuck! Geese again? You're joking me! Look, we were past the phase change!
This match will get red hot. You're up.
Oh, Yars, you can't change BTTV? Ah, curses. Right, I owe you one squat. You guys can keep a track of how many squats I owe. That's one swear. Oh, this is a good one. This is a good weapon. Let's focus now. Yeah! Phase change. Puppets time. Oh, my build's changed! I'm picking a different boss. I'm gonna pick one of the easy bosses. He's too hard. BFG should be the BTV admin because she's the one that requests them all the time. That's why she should not be the admin. Absolutely never. Hell no. BFG requests the stupidest emotes I've ever seen. Pepe's riding geese for no reason. That one hurt your reputation a lot, BFG. When you requested that Pepe riding a goose, that hurt your reputation a lot. What's this? Threatening Zeppelin. I don't remember this one. Let's try this one. You don't even look at half of them. Because... oh, it's this one. Oh, this is not easy. Because after that, BFG... I don't trust you anymore. After the Pepe riding the goose, I have no trust anymore. This lady's face reminds me of Pearl from Steven Universe. Ow!
This match will get red hot. Now go!
Can he get up here? I don't know if he can get up to this top bit. Oh, he can. Different bullets any day now, that'd be great. Ah, you son of a gun! I don't remember this fight. I'm learning it again. This feels doable though. This feels doable. So I've got this trinket and I think it powers up the more if I use it more. And I think I have to beat a boss. Curses. Package sent, Nalzi. Yes! What up, Senpai Senap? Hello. How's it going? Let's hope it shows up this time. Yes! Did you... I'm assuming you told them about what happened. Did they say anything? Were they like, oh...
This match will get red hot. You're up!
Man, I hate Cup Man. This chalice is the best. Obviously, Mugman is the worst. Like, Mugman is just a beta. How's it going? No bad yourself. Oh, fuck. It's going well, thank you. That's 2 squats, I think.
Here goes.
Difficult phase for this bullet. Okay, he does stop momentarily before he does it. Son of a gun.
A great slam and then some.
Swally time till weekend, man. No. You need to get off at Swally, man. Ah! Exit to map. We'll find a different boss. What's this? Ruse of an ooze.
A brawl is surely brewing.
Oh, this guy.
You're up.
Ah! Thank you, yeah, claps for Ridian for sending the package. I look forward to the next time he sends the same package. What's in the box? He's sending me a VR headset because it was sitting around in his house. You flippin' serious?
A great slam and then some. Here goes.
I don't have double jump because I'm not Miss Chalice. Which headset? I don't know. Oculus Quest 2, there you go. Curses. I do not like this character. I miss Miss Chalice.
This match will get red hot. Now go.
Oh, he got it for free. Havoc. It was a brand deal.
A great slam and then some.
I'm looking for. I can't wait till I get my response back from British Airways. Pedwin, go Nazi, go! What's up? I'm doing some of the DLC. I've got this trinket, this artifact, that has reduced my health to 1. Oh hi! Reduce my health to 1, and changes my bullets like all the time. Oh, is it when I release the button? Oh! Now I get it. Curses! You'll learn eventually. I remember when it was my first time playing Cuphead. I've got 110% in Cuphead, okay? Thank you very much.
Good day for us. Well done. You're up.
You.
Boba tipped £13.37.
What?
Chai latte.
Boba, everyone chai latte with me. Everyone give me £13.37 is what you're asking. Boba, I can't have a chai latte because I'm on keto, so I can't have any fun. Boba, I was on your stream. Chai latte pretend. I could go to the chat. I could go to the actually. Final Limit in chat sent me some chai lattes. I could go and make one. Hold on. Let me see. I could make one. How's the weight loss going, Mr. Nilesy? Well, Pim, thanks for asking. I have lost vanilla spiced chai tea. I could go make this. This is keto. I could have this. Okay, I'll do that. I'll make that when I kill this boss. I was on Boba's stream yesterday. Boba's stream, and my god, let me just tell you guys, Boba is a queen. It's insane. Boba was looking fly as fuck and doing some incredible gaming. It was just squad goals. I've lost 84 kilograms, 185 pounds, or 11 stone. That's how much I've lost. There you go. Depending on your preference of thingy. And I've still got another 50 kilograms to go.
Fares tipped £13.37. Chai latte for Nancy.
Thank you, Fares. Thank you, Fares. For them chai lattes.
Boba just resubscribed for 14 months. Chai latte.
When I kill this boss, I'll go make this chai latte. Fantastic, thank you. Yeah. I can't wait till I lose all the weight. Because see, as soon as I do, I'm going to put it all back on. A 26-year-old, indeed, Havoc. My mother is actually 70 kilograms.
A brawl is surely brewing. You're up.
I hate you, Cuphead. Why are you not Miss Chalice the best? Curse you!
A great slam and then some.
I think a 26-year-old in space would weigh less, to be honest, because of the the gravity effect. But I'm not a scientist. That's 2,600 sparrows. That's how I like to think about it. I like to count it in sparrows, yeah.
Pimpega tipped £3.37. Missed the one in front, but chai latte for Mr. Streamer. You woo poggy woggy on the way to
Thank you.
Cat PLS flute time blankies.
What was that? On the way to what? That's one Peter Dinklage. No, it's not. My mother is 70 kilograms. I have lost 85 kilograms. There's no way it's one Peter Dinklage. Peter Dinklage does not have that kind of density. No way. Can't be. Gosh darn it. I hate not having double jump. No, 85 kilograms. Pim, thank you for the donation. What was your message? So Pim, Boba, and Fares. Thank you so much, guys. Seriously. And Nikki for gifting a sub. And Boba for the resub. Guys, get some Nalsy Bobs in the chat for Bobs. Bobs for Bobs. And for Pim, and for Nikki, and for Fares. Ooh woo, poggy woggy on the weight loss, cat please, flute time blankies. Okay. Thank you, Pim. I met Pim in real life, everybody. Pim, what was it like? Pim, what was it like to meet me? Was it a good experience? I hope so. You're very lovely, IRL. Boom. There you go. Ah, god damn it.
A great slam and then some. Now go.
The great thing about meeting Boba is, if you haven't done any heavy lifting for a week, she really gives you the exercise. Because the first thing she'll do is hang around your neck like an albatross. Which is great. It's true. And I love it. Okay, don't get too attached to bullets! Maybe I should just cycle. I only do that to you, Nalzi? What? Bullied? Keep bullying? Do albatrosses do that? Yeah, have you not heard that expression? Is that... Where's that? I don't know where that expression's from, but I've heard that expression. Like, an albatross around the neck, right? What is that from? Maybe I'm making that up. I'm not making it up, I've heard about it. Xylus picks me up a bit, but I only launch myself at Nalzi! That is alpha as fuck. Not today, bozo. Okay, I see. Ah! I can duck it. No! It changed my dash as well. No! His grave drops down, I think, like a thwomp. Oh. This is a good billet. Please, please die, please die, please die. Thank God! I got an achievement, the latest sensation. I think my thing is upgraded. I hated that. What was my achievement for? Hold on. Defeat a boss with one of Pork Rind's new weapons. Was that not enough? Surely that's it. My points? Did you bet against me? Samuel Taylor Coleridge poem The Rime of the Ancient Mariner. Sailor recalls shooting a harmless albatross. The seabirds are considered lucky in maritime folklore, so the act triggers misfortune for the whole crew. As a penance to force, the sailor is forced to wear the animal's carcass around his neck. There you go! Thank you! Thank you! I bloody knew it! I knew I wasn't making that up. Right, let's go see if this ghost has anything to say. The image of an albatross around the neck is used to characterize an unpleasant duty or circumstance that is impossible to avoid. There you go! It's actually a perfect analogy. I've seen writings that it says it despises bravery. I mean, I don't know what this means. With greater foe, more evil shall go. What could it mean? Has anyone done this DLC and knows what this is? Okay, wait, I'm going to go make the chai latte. Back in a minute. While I'm gone, Frax will tell you some jokes. Okay. I have my chai latte. I hope Frack's kept you guys entertained. Oh, that is chai latte. Alright. I fucking broke a nail. Right. What are we doing? What are we doing? Oh, do you know what I need to do? I need to do this fight here. Alright. So I'm going to turn off this relic. I'm going to put on Miss Chalice. So I need to do the chess fight all at once. I need to do them all at the same time. Alright? It's called the Gauntlet. I haven't done this. So I have to fight all of the people at once. Well, not at once, but in a row. So Fares, do you know what I need to do with the relic next? I will take the advice, honestly, because I don't know. I need to do this, so let's do this.
A great slam and then some.
I need to kill these rats. So in this mode, I can't shoot my gun. I just have to kill them with parries. Oh, I can double jump now. Because I'm on Miss Awesome. Miss the best character. Alright, we're done. This is DLC. This is the DLC. The delicious last course. I've finished all the story bosses.
Here's a real fight.
Oh, yours, really?
You're up.
Right, this guy. 1. 2, 3. You need to do this 20 times. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. As you can see, I've been trying to get this for a while. At 12, 13, 14. Okay. 15. Okay, now I need to be careful. Don't do that. So when I get down to low health, I only go for these ones that are guaranteed. 17, I think? So I don't go for that one, that's too scary. One more. Yes, son of a! I owe you guys some squats as well, I think, so let me just get those out of the way.
A brawl is surely brewing. This match will get red hot.
For swearing, yeah.
Go. Good day or a well battle.
They make I want to try and stop my casual swearing as much. I'm doing it too much recently. It's annoying me. Has YouTube demonetized your VODs? No. Why would they?
Good day or a well battle. Here goes.
Oh, because of the swearing? No, it's not that. With YouTube, as long as you don't swear at the start of a VOD. They did demonetize 2 VODs though. Okay, don't do that again. And I didn't know why. And I sent them for a review and they were like, yeah. And I was like, so maybe it was swearing. But as long as you don't super swear at the start of a video is pretty much the thing. Which I don't tend to. Okay. Serious play now. If you stand still, he does that. If he does it 3 times in a row, he charges you with no cooldown. Uh-oh. YouTube is such a mess. I quite like putting my content up there though. It's getting like a decent... I'm happy with the views it's getting. I guess if you get too far away from him, he does that. And if he does it 3 times in a row or more, he does that without a cooldown, it just kills you. Without, not a cooldown, but without a trigger for you to get out of the way. Like that bit where he just waits. There we go. Alright, the next one is the bishop. You have to eliminate the candles, then hit the bishop while dodging the bells.
A great slam and then some.
Right. So I have to hit him, and then turn off the candles, then do it again. I have to do that a few times. I need to do all of them. Son of a gun! Oh, how many times did I swear? How many times did I swear? We'll just keep it until I finish this. Alright? Four times? Did I actually? God! Okay. Son of a gun doesn't count. No. However, I said bastard, I think. No, son of a gun doesn't count. No, son of a gun is the anti-swear. I say that so that I don't swear. I said bastard twice. And fucker once. Okay, there you go. Come on then. Slow descent into Yosemite Sam. Wow, last cotton on. Cotton on. Wait, doesn't Yosemite Sam say cotton picking? Isn't that kind of racist? That's what he says, right?
A great slam and then stop. And begin.
Bigly racist, right? Damn, I didn't realise that. That's messed up. I did not realise that. That's the first thing he says. No, he didn't say gosh darn it. Well, he did say that. But the first thing he says is, well, you da-da-da-da rabbit. That's why I stopped myself, because I was like, wait a minute. I was like, is that racist what I'm about to say? It can't be. It's Yosemite Sam. And then it took me a minute. Yeah, that is racist. Sorry about that, guys. I just didn't realise. That's out of order. Yeah, he says that. That's poor show, Yosemite Sam. Poor show. Come on. This is harder than it seems. Oh, son of a gun. Son of a whore is not son of a gun. Son of a gun means you're a son of a gun. Your father was a real pistol. That's what it means. And a pistol means someone who is very funny. It's so irritating. Just restart.
A brawl is surely brewing.
Who would have thought a southern gun nut would be a racist?
Brawl is surely brewing.
Well, it's a cartoon. Bugs Bunny did blackface. Jesus. Poor show Bugs Bunny. What about Daffy? Is he safe? Just give me the last one. Gotcha. Donald Duck was a Nazi. Yeah, well that was a wartime cartoon, right?
A brawl is surely brewing. Now go.
No, it doesn't, BFG. It doesn't actually. It comes from potato guns. Shut up, BFG. Stop ruining it. Stop ruining my nice phrase. Wait, was Donald Duck a Nazi? Wasn't that a dream? I've seen that comic, or that cartoon. Wasn't that a dream? Like, wasn't he just dreaming about how horrible it would be to be a Nazi? I think it's called Donald's Nightmare, actually, the episode, right? Or something like that. Or is it not? But I seem to remember it being something like that. Yeah, it was a nightmare sequence, yeah. Where he was making bombs. Which is an interesting watch, if you haven't seen that. I should have went for that. Interesting piece of it's propaganda. It's American propaganda against the Nazis, I think, right? Unless I'm wrong there. Oh, thank goodness. All right, we're back on the bishop. Let's go. Let's get this. The thing I found with the bishop is you can't spend too much time. You have to be fast. The longer he spends getting the bells up, the harder it gets. Son of a gun. Son of a gun. Ah! I didn't know if I could dash through it. Ah!
A great slam and then stop.
Alright. curses. Okay.
Here's a real high-class bout. And begin.
Curse off. Curse off. This is what has become of me. Alright, we got 4. Curse off! Curse damn it! Seriously, stop joking around now. I'm sick of this. Hope someone's counting how many squats to do.
A great slam and then some.
Did anyone watch Picard? No, of course not. It's utter garbage. Stop distracting me with obvious trolls. Nobody watches it. Nobody watches it because it sucks. 40 squats?
Here goes.
Frack, seriously?
A brawl is surely brewing.
It wasn't good.
This match will get red hot.
It was badge.
Here's a real high-class bout.
Sorry.
Now, go. A great slam and then some.
A knee band? What's a knee band? Oh! Wait, what is a knee band? Oh, is that for if your knees fail? Frack says 40. Oh gosh. Is anyone doing a real count? It's definitely over 10, I would say. It's not 53.
A great slam and then some. Now, go.
Like, serious fighting now. No messing around. No showing off for chat. Yeah. No showing off for chat. This is serious now. What up, gamers? Okay. Textbook. The pub quiz is today at 7:30, which is in 35 minutes.
A great slam and then some. It's on.
The controller's not working. Why did that happen? What? Well, this is going to be tougher. He's got all the bells out. And I've got 1 health. I mean, that's not fair. Why did my controller stop working?
Good day for well done. Here goes.
I know I'll do badly because I have a headache.
Now go.
It's part of the fight. No, it's not part of the fight. Your controller just walks to the side and you have to go and change the inputs. I don't think so. It's someone with a cable. I must have jostled it.
This match will get red hot. You're up.
See if there was a Yogg's wrestling tournament. Or boxing tournament. Oh, sugar, sorry. Who would you want to see fight each other? Include me in this. Not for every one, but like, who would you like to see fight? Because I would love to do something like that. Lewis versus Silas, that would be a good one. Purely stage or for real? No, for real. Like, you know how they do? You know how they do the YouTube boxing thing, where like they get YouTubers to go and box each other, like that. Well, no, Spouse, because he's not in the Yogscast. Lewis Simon versus Tom and Ben. Alright, let me just get this fight done. I'm interested in your answers, I just have to do this. Sugar. Ah, sugar! Oh my god! No flippin' Nora! Using keto sweaters. Boba Lydia, that'd be great. Nazi Radiant, that'd be good. That'd be fun. I'd love to do it. You know how like they did it for the YouTube boxing tournament, where they were like, you go and you like you were the personal trainer for a while, and then you go and you do like kind of like a show match. It'd be quite fun, I think. I would love to get into boxing or something like that. I think it'd be really fun. Honestly, I'm kind of into the idea of sports and like fitness and stuff like that. I'm just in a fat body. I used to be a big sports guy when I was younger. I used to be a big sports guy when I was younger. Ross versus Smith. Now that I like. How about Ross and Smith versus Trot? Just Ross and Smith beat the shit out of Trot. It'd be really fun, I think, like a show match. You know, they're quite popular on YouTube. They do them every now and again, like, I don't know what it's called. Has it got a name? Like, Michael Reeves was in it. Cage match? Oh, that's great. Oh, man, it would be so fun. And so many of us are into wrestling. YouTube Clash, thank you. Yeah, YouTube Clash. So many of us are into wrestling and stuff. Rooster. I'd love to see Rabs versus Duncan. That'd be a good one for me, I think. That'd be good. That'd be good fun. What about Tom versus Tom versus Tom versus Tom? For the Tom supremacy. Who will be the leading Tom? And then everyone in the chat would be like, I think you can win, Tom! And you're like, who? Which Tom? My money's on Tom! Oh, every time. Gotcha! Alright, time for the Queen. So with the Queen, I have to aim cannons at her and then hit her with the bombs. This is the last one. No, God, it's the Rook. Okay, I have to parry heads into him. Like this. While dodging the stuff underneath. Ah, curses. The more heads I hit, the harder it gets. That's what she said. The last one? Oh no. Nearly there though. Curses! Please be the last one. Please, please stop! This is the last one.
This match will get red hot. You're up. This match will get red hot. It's on.
Was it not? Okay, that's not so bad then. Are you saying that because I exited out before the end of the thing though? I think it was the last hit I needed. I think that ball, that last head was the last one. I just didn't let the track go when I hit enter. The Rook. It's the Bishop for me. The Bishop's annoying. And the Horse is annoying because it's... You should know by now, I have no knowledge of any game. What is your guys' specialist game? Like, what do you know the most... Which game do you know the most about? I actually don't know my answer for this. Board games. That doesn't... No. You can't just say board games, you'd have to pick the board game. Board games do count though. But it's a bit of a cheat though, isn't it? Because you see, oh, snakes and ladders. It's hard like, oh, sugar! I need to stop talking to chat during this fight. See what I flippin' mean? Ugh.
A great slam and then stop.
Hades. Hades is a big one. I know a lot about Hades. Or I knew a lot about Hades. I don't know if I still know it. Good language control, Nazi. I'm trying. I'm trying. I'm doing a squat for every swear. So I'm trying not to swear. Don't judge my gaming level calling it my Snakes Ladders. I'm sorry. Don't think there's any particular game.
A great slam and then some. You're up.
Know a lot about TF2. Stop that. Comrade, I'm up for it. But I need to lose this stomach. This stomach is holding me back so much. So I'm going to Asda after the stream. And I'm starting extreme keto again. Which is not going to be fun. Get out of here. It's just so long, this fight. It shouldn't be 20 hits. Same with the stomach, right? Like, I've lost so much weight and I can see it on my body, like I've lost so much, but I just need rid of this massive stomach. You son of a gun! Oh no, stop this. You're better than this. Son of a gun! God, why? It's always his spawn. His spawn does so much to me. You're beautiful just the way you are, Nazi. No, I'm not. I am not. I don't find myself beautiful the way I am. I hate how I look. However, I have no ego about it. So I'm not ashamed of how I look. I just don't like how I look. So I appreciate it. I think I look good here. Hi. However, I think that this right here this here needs to go. Boom, 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 boom. So I'm not ashamed of how I look. I just recognise that it's not how I want to look. I don't know how I did it, but I just have no ego at all about my physical appearance. I wish I knew how I managed it. I'll tell you how. I think you just have to stop caring. I think once you just stop caring, it doesn't make the problem go away. It just makes you not really ashamed. I think it was the BBC Banana thing, actually. When I danced on the BBC as an incredibly fat banana, I think that was rock bottom. And from there, I'm like, well, I can't get any worse than that, you know? Anyone got the Nazi Scoots emote? Curses. There it is. Oh no, that's not the BBC Banana, but that's close. I think exclamation mark BBC Banana might be the clip, but it's basically that. Please, please Nazi, stop talking to chat during this fight. Chat, that was your fault. And I'm sick of this now, chat, okay? So stop messing around. Right, this is it. This is the run.
A great slam and then some. It's on.
This is the focus round now. That's weird. Horses. Right, we're back. We're back to the bishop. No distractions, no reading the chat.
A great slam and then some. Here goes.
Son of a gun! No, 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 no! There was one more candle, mate! There was one more candle! Oh!
Good day for us. Well,
Frax distracted me. Thanks for the chai latte, everybody who donated, and for Final, who sent them to me.
a brawl is surely brewing. You're up.
I've got something you can tell me while you're watching me kill this horse for the 50th time, guys. A lot of you said you were interested in prints of the things from my notebook. How would I make them into print-worthy? Like, I feel like, you know, for example, that drawing of the elk that I have, you're like, oh, maybe. Like, sure, I could get the print, I could get it printed on cardstock or whatever, and, you know, photographic paper or whatever, and sign them and do all that. But I feel like the quality isn't good enough. Would I have to redraw them or something? Don't reach out. Stop it! Blast. Stop that. Okay, good. What up, Jaisley? That's a good idea, Final. Rook time! What up, hell girl? People showing up for the pub quiz. Don't blame you.
A brawl is
Alright, rook time, rook time.
Here goes.
Gotcha! Queen time! Queen time, queen time, queen time. Okay. Okay.
A brawl is surely brewing. A brawl.
Curses. Curses! No, stop! Yes! Oh. I got an achievement. First try? Alright, how many squats was it? Give me a number. 80? It wasn't 80. Keep going, we'll say when. Come on. What's on my t-shirt? Six, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 28, 29, 30. Nikki said when. That took a lot out of me. Okay. Fears? Sorry, Fares, I just have to kill more bosses, is that it? Good job, thanks. Alright, I'll quit now. Because we've got pub quiz in 10 minutes. Actually, I could probably fit in one boss, right? Oh boy, oh boy. Let's go find a boss. Who dis? Clip joint calamity. Yes, I have yours. Incredibly easy, boss. Oh, sugar. I hate not playing as Miss Chalice.
Good day for us. Well done. It's on.
Yeah, okay.
Here they
It is, it's so easy. Are you joking, Yars? Did you have trouble with it? It's the easiest fight. It's like mad easy. This shit, yeah. Oh, God. Son of a gun! Right, I'll quit for now. Guys, pub quiz. You tried. I owe you one more. Oh, I hit my seat. There. Right. So for those of you who've just joined me, I can show you my art. There you go, my teabag art. First, to get that, for those of you who just joined. Wow, wow. And then we've got pub quiz in a few minutes. I hope you're all excited. And then after pub quiz, it has more colour than your usual tea. That's true, actually. It does. After the pub quiz, I'm going to go to Asda, and I'm going to buy myself like 5 packages of bacon, eggs, and cheese. That's basically what I'm going to live on. That's my extreme keto. Is that a chai sun pollock? Okay. Okay. Very good. Finally, like I can join. We're glad to have you. I will. No. That's from MASH. Pub quiz now. There you go, put out a tweet. I'm going to put a thingy. On a Discord I'm in, an Edinburgh Gamers Discord. Right, guys. Ba-da-da-da-da. What's the update on the driving resolution? I have booked my theory test, and there's a point redemption thing at the bottom where you can redeem a question from my theory test book, so we can learn together. I'm going to go get tea. You guys go get a tea, go get your drink, go get your snack. We're going to start in 2 minutes. I'm going to go and alert Daltos.
Sorry. Excuse me. Why is he walking?
Can I type enter? There we go.
That guy didn't move at all.
Right. Back in 2 minutes. Get a drink, get your snack. Right, I'm back. You all ready? What did Daltos say?
Thicolda tipped £20, pre-quiz donation.
Hey, thank you! Yo,
Hello.
how is it going?
It's going good. I'm being a hitman.
No, it's going well.
No, Superman does well. I do good.
No, quite the opposite. Quite the opposite. Yeah, Hitman, it looks fun. I'm going to be playing it next week, I think.
It's very fun.
Yeah, it is a very cool game.
Thick
Yeah.
Honor tipped £20, pre-quiz donation.
Cold, thank you very much, by the way. Get some Nazi Bobs in the chat, please, for Cold. So, are you hyped for a pub quiz? I think you're going to do well this week.
Absolutely. I'm through the roof.
There's 10 questions that if you don't get full marks on, you should be ashamed.
Oh.
So, there's no pressure there. But I'm
I
telling
used
you
to
that
say
you should
that
feel a bit of
before
pressure.
I'd say that to kids before I handed out a test.
What?
If you don't get a perfect here, you're an idiot.
Well, I'm going to tell you that 2 of the categories are your wheelhouse.
Oh, is it about wheels and houses?
Spoilers. Alright. Cat Jam in the chat. If you're playing at home, you can have my chat open or Dotos' chat. Dotos tends to have this answers on the screen, so if you don't want that, that's fine. In my chat, no spoilers, no sharing answers, etc, etc. We'll go over the answers at the end. You can write your answers down on a pen and paper or in a notepad, which is what everyone else does. Exclamation mark catch up if you fall behind, and you can have a look at the spreadsheet that is maintained by Yars with all the questions. A lot of Cat Jams in my chat. Ready to go?
Yeah.
Alright, you've also got your hint that you can use at the end. Of course, and we'll start with question number 1. This category is randoms, so we're going to have random questions that I've just come up with throughout the week, etc, etc. First question is, who directed The Godfather? Hopefully a nice easy one there, maybe?
His daughter directed the third one.
That's true.
It was bad.
We are on Cuphead, thank you. Just quizzing.
That should be a category.
Yeah? It should be, actually.
Just asking questions.
Yeah, man. Alright. Let's go on to question number 2. Which is, which company created GLaDOS? Another nice easy one. What have I done here?
Nice and simple. Easing us in.
Easing you in. Galactic knows this one. Yeah, easy's in the chat if you know them. I'm afraid Daltos' chat doesn't have the easy emote enabled. Sorry about that, lads. Question number 3. Glaucoma is a condition which affects which organs? Or organ, sorry.
I'm taking my glaucoma medicine right now.
Are you actually?
Mm-hmm.
Why?
Because it's legal in New Jersey.
Oh! Oh yes, sorry. I thought you actually had glaucoma.
Oh.
Not that that's something to laugh about. Alright. How much hot sauce would you drink for 300 subs? An entire bottle. Thanks for asking.
Not Nilesy.
That was a question for me, I think.
Yeah.
Question 4. Alright, here's a tougher one. Who shot Robert F. Kennedy?
Got him in the kitchen.
What?
Guy shot him in the kitchen.
Are you sure about that?
No, there's the Simpsons.
No, he didn't get shot in the kitchen. I'm pretty sure he got shot outside a hotel.
He did, but in the Simpsons, the stand-in is in the kitchen.
Oh, okay. Well, which theory do you want? Just the person who shot him, please. And question number 5. In which country is Casablanca located? Yeah, Robert F. Kennedy, please.
They called him Bobby B.
How you feeling about that category?
5 out of 5.
Yeah? Good.
Yeah.
Everybody else? Solid 45 for cold. I think you can do it this week. I think there's a lot of authorities going.
We're going for 30 out of 30 this
Okay,
week.
I think you're going to like this next category then. This category is called Name the Poker Hand.
Ooh.
This was requested weeks ago by somebody, and it's been sitting at the top of my page, like right there. And I've never done it because I know Daltos will find it so easy. But I have to get it in because someone requested it. So,
I've never played
Daltos...
poker.
Yeah, okay. Question number 1. Everybody in the chat, what 2 cards consist of the dead man's hand? Daltos, which 4 cards consist of the dead man's hand? So everyone in the chat, just give me 2 cards. If you were to draw them and hold them.
There's 4 cards in the dead man's hand?
The dead man's hand was 5 card stud.
Yeah.
Need the suits? Nah, I'm not that harsh. Just the cards. Dead man's hand. I'll tell you that this is the hand that Wild Bill Hickok was holding during a 5-card stud game in 1876 when he was shot in the back of the head.
Didn't kill him though. He died years later of a broken heart.
No, the next line I have is, he died instantly at the table. Unfortunate for you there, I'm afraid.
Of a broken heart.
Oh, yes, of a broken heart. Question number 2. In Hold'em, Dalton said this one last night, if you drew Big Slick, what 2 cards do you have? Now, I will say these are going to be easy for Daltos. So he's going to be doing smarmy, like, he's going to be doing the sort of smirks and be like, you know, so, we'll see.
My brain is large.
He has a very large brain, unfortunately. Alright. I know this. Fuck. It's 2 cards. Big Slick. Suits don't matter. What was the question was, if in Hold'em, if you drew Big Slick, what 2 cards do you have? Ekid. Alright, question number 3. In Hold'em, if you drew the Cowboys, what 2 cards do you have? Bunch of easies there. So if you drew the Cowboys, what do you have? Again, 2 cards. This is Texas Hold'em. Alright, I'll move on since we've got so many easies. Question 4. What's the worst hand to start with in Hold'em? Another easies. Had to get this category out of the way. It was being set. I didn't want to make it too difficult. If you don't know poker, this is going to be difficult. But if you know poker, you're like, these are easy. Empty hand. True.
True.
Or 2 aces of diamonds, because then you have to kill the deck.
Yeah.
That's one of the things. Like if the other guy's got quads, the only card that you can hope to get is what another one.
Yeah.
Like if he's got 4 8s, wish for another 8.
Yep.
All right, last question then. Question 5. In Omaha High-Low, which 5 cards are known as the Wheel? In Omaha High-Low, which 5 cards are known as the Wheel? Yeah, this is the trickier one of this category.
Are you asking for the high and the low there? It's
No, I'm asking for the Wheel.
Okay.
The Wheel is only 1 hand. Who Wheel?
I remember we argued about
We
this
did, and you
before,
were were wrong.
Yeah, and I talked to my stepdad. He was like, "Yeah, we play that weird way for some reason."
Yeah.
I was like, oh, that's great. Tell me wrong.
All right, well that's that category, everybody. Daltos, I think you're feeling 5 out of 5, is it?
0 out of 5.
Ah, yeah. All right.
I'm a big phony. Whenever we play poker, I put on a video of poker and pretend I'm playing.
That video plays badly.
Yes.
4 out of 5, 3 out of 5, 3 or 4 out of 5. That's not bad. Well done. All right, we'll move on to this next category. This was requested last week or a couple of weeks ago. This is fictional detectives.
Oh, fuck.
We'll see. I'm going to tell you names of detectives, and I want you to tell me what part of their name is missing. Okay, for example, question number 1. Hercule. Which detective is named Hercule? Okay. Yeah, there should be a lot of easies. That's not a difficult one. I should hope you're all okay with that one. But now you see how it goes. Okay, so here are some parts of a name. Which detective is missing? Which parts of the name are missing from this detective's name? William Scott are parts of this detective's name. William Scott. What are the rest? Tricky one. William Scott. Hercule was the first question, genius. Belder made me miss the question. Well, exclamation mark catch up, Havoc. You're only a couple of questions behind. I can confirm that in both chats, Stifler has been mentioned.
Oh, good.
Question 3. Which detective's name starts with Jules? Jules. I know I have an accent. Jules. Which detective's name is Jules? This is a trickier one. I'd be impressed if anyone gets this one. It's gettable, but it's trickier. It's not duels, I spelled it, it's Jules. Jules. Okay. Let's go on to question number 4 then. Maybe an easier one. Who is Benoit? Question 4 is Benoit. Looking for the last part of their name. How do you know my name? Alright. And last one. There are 1, 2, 3, 4 answers for this question, and I will give you a point for each you get. So you have a lot of points to get here, potentially. Whose name is Jane? Jane. Jane. There are 4 Janes. You can name 1 for 1 point, you can name 4 for 4 points. You can name 2 for 2 and 3 for 3. Jane. I'll be naming 0 for 0. No, Summon S. Not for a long time, I don't think. Long time ago, though, yeah. These marks on my elbow hurt. Out of 5, Dotos, how do you feel?
2, 3 out of 5.
Okay, that's pretty good. Hey, that's pretty good.
Hey, good job.
Yeah, everyone else, how you feeling? 1 out of 5, 2 out of 5, 1 out of 5. Pick up a book, Frax. 1 out of 9. Well, that's awkward since we've done 15 questions. Exclamation mark, catch up, Terrazel.
Catch up.
Yeah, you got it. Alright, this one, this is Daltos' one. Here we go. This is sports teams.
Ooh.
Yeah. What I'm going to do is I'm going to tell you the name of a sports team, and I'm even going to show you the logo of the sports team. And you have to tell me where that sports team is from. If Daltos doesn't get 5 out of 5 in this, there should be a humiliation. Like in
Should
Kenny
swing on
versus
me.
Spinny.
Yeah.
I should what?
Swing on me.
Punch you. Does that mean punch you?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I will do. Alright, so let's start with question number 1, which I've of course put in... there we go. So, the first team is the Cowboys. Where are the Cowboys from? Here is their logo, if that helps.
Technically, they're not from where they're from.
How should I say it then?
What's the city name attached to it?
Okay, what's the name attached to the Cowboys? How's that?
That's fine.
Alright.
Because the New York Giants don't play in New York, like, for instance. Yeah.
Thank God they're not part of my next question.
Yep.
Alright, a lot of easies. Good, good, good. We'll go for the next one then. Which place is associated with the Commanders? Here's their logo.
It used to be called the football team.
This team used to be called football team.
I can't tell you what they were totally called because it gives it away.
Okay.
I thought it was a better name.
Okay. That's for the trivia later. Alright. The Commanders. Just take a guess if you don't know. Guess a state, guess a city. You never know. Imagine watching sports ball. This was requested by a viewer, and it was written in my notebook, and I have to get through them in my notebook, so I scratched them off when I write them. So, number 3. Which team are the Patriots? I definitely think I would have gotten... If I was doing this category, I think I might have gotten 2. Maybe 3. This one would be my maybe. I would definitely get the first one and the last one. But second and fourth I wouldn't have gotten. Alright. We'll move on to number 4. Which is... the Raiders. Where are the Raiders? What's the Raiders associated with?
This team has moved 5 times in their lifetime. 4 times.
Yars, let me send you a DM. Here you go. Remind me to do this next time, Yars. Okay. And the last one. Where are the Panthers from? There they are. Rawr.
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 They have a big growl that goes to the stadium.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's excellent. This is my team. I remember I think it was like we were going through teams on Discord once, right? When Ravs and Duncan weren't into it.
Yep.
And I was like, oh, I like the Panthers.
Yeah. They go rawr.
Thank you for only doing NFL teams, Nalzy. Super Bowl, right?
Superb owl.
Alright. Out of 5 then, Daltos. It must be a 5, is it?
Yeah, I'd say so.
It fucking better be.
I'm feeling good about that.
Okay, good. Hello, Catherine. Good to see you. 5 out of 5. A lot of 5 out of 5s in my chat. It's either 5 or 0 for a lot of people in my chat. I see. Alright, well, we'll move on to the next category. This category is called Money, Money, Money. And it's going to be world currencies. So I'm going to be asking you where you might spend a currency. And I would like you to tell me where you can spend it. Question number 1. Where can you spend Rial? R-I-A-L. Rial. There are a couple answers for this. I'll accept either of them. Any of them. Rial. R-I-A-L. I can't remember. Ah, you see, therein lies the rub.
Yeah. From those dreams of death, what dreams
Okay, why did I knew it! I was like, do I see it?
You fucked up.
Catherine, if you do exclamation mark catch up in chat, you can catch up.
There's the rub. He says it as a joke. Like, he laughs after he says it.
Well, I was laughing when I said it.
Yeah.
A little bit.
It's a joke.
Alright, question number 2. Where can you spend dong?
Dropping dong.
Oh, no. No, but where can you spend dong? That's one squat. No way. I've done too many squats. Do you know I did 41 squats on stream today? I'm trying to get out of situational swearing.
Ooh.
Can you tape it out for us? I certainly can. Alright. Question 3. Is this a trick question? Where can you spend an Afghani? Where can you spend an Afghani? Who knows? Hopefully you do. I don't see any easies in my chat. People must be thinking this one hard. Okay, there's a couple. Alright, we'll move on to question number 4. Where can you spend a Vatu? V-A-T-U. Trickier one. Spell says easy, okay. Vatu. Vat, and then a U. These are all easy, you just go to a money exchange place. No, no, no. Timmy, very good. Alright, and the last one of this category, everybody. Wow, we've rattled through the pub quiz really fast tonight, actually.
Yeah.
Fuck. I think because you gave me a neurosis last week by rushing me with your chicken wings.
I had the chicken wings sitting there.
You had them.
And they knew.
You had them. Alright, question number 5. Where can you spend a bolivar? B-O-L-I-V-A-R.
Simon Bolivar.
A bolivar.
I say,
Yeah?
almost as impressive as Alexander's conquests, or Simon Bolivar's conquests.
Okay. Five out of 5, how about you, Dotos?
2.
Okay. 2 is not so bad. What about everybody else? 3, 1, 2, 3, 3. I think it's because the questions this week are more like, what is this thing, rather than a big long sentence. You know, trying to get away from that.
Yeah, and they're kind of like straightforward.
A bit
questions, not
easier. Yeah.
chat, yeah.
Nazi, make Datos take a dab of hot sauce to get his hint, please. Thank you, Cancer. You got it. Alright. Next category, everybody, is Name That Bird. You guys like birds?
Ooh, love a bird.
Excellent. You're going to have to watch my stream, though, Datos, because I'm going to be putting up pictures of birds.
Got it.
Good luck, everybody. Please name this bird. By bird, I of course mean aircraft. This was requested, and this has been requested for about 3 weeks straight. Somebody has been asking for aircraft. So yes, this is Name That Aircraft. They better get all of them.
Ready to name bird.
They call birds aircraft. Aircrafts are called birds.
Oh, absolutely. And girls in England.
True. And middle fingers.
Yep. Flipping someone the bird.
I can make it a bit bigger for you guys if you want. Maybe it's not big enough. There you go. Any Top Gunners? Alright, let's go to number 2. Can you please name this bird? Here you are. This is a trickier one than the first one. I will say that these are not ungettable. If the question is, can you name this bird, then the correct answer for me is no. Okay. The question is, please name this bird. These aren't going to be insane things you've never heard of. This one is the closest to being that, though. I will tell you that much. Okay. Take a punt. You can always catch up while we go through the answers, so just have a think about it for later. Oh, Yars, I'll send you these as well. Sorry, mate. There you go, mate. Alright. Question number 3. Name this bird. I think we all know the bird, but what's its name? It has a name. It has a name that it's known by. There are 2 sort of names for it. I'll accept either. I always called it Jeffrey. Maybe that's the answer. Write it down. Alright. Question number 4. Please name this plane.
Wow.
Oh, that's
Yeah?
they just retired these, or stopped making them.
Okay. Spouse says easy. He's got it. Alright, and last one of the quiz, everybody. Maybe an easier one to finish us off with. Please name this bird. This bird got a long nose.
Yeah, look at no web peas. Got through the whole thing.
Right? I was prepared. That's probably why it's quiz short this week. Alright, out of 30 Dotos. Oh wait, you get a hint actually, Dotos. So take your dab of hot sauce if you want one.
William Scott.
Sure. Take a dab of hot sauce then.
That was spicy.
Bullshit.
Are you calling me out? Are you calling me a liar?
William Scott. Far more famous than you might imagine. One of the most famous. That's all I'm giving you. You would have got a better hint if you had dabbed. His tummy can't handle it? I don't give a fuck. Doesn't affect me. Alright, let's go through the answers. Question number 1. Who directed The Godfather?
Francis Ford Coppola.
Francis Ford Coppola did indeed direct The Godfather, and his daughter?
Sofia Coppola.
And his cousin?
Mickey Coppola.
Nope. Come on now, this is good trivia. His cousin?
Hitler.
No, you should know this. Nicolas Cage.
Obviously I do that.
Okay. Question number 2. Which company created GLaDOS?
Aperture Science.
Yes, indeed they did. Aperture Science created GLaDOS. I'm afraid I do not accept Valve.
Nope, Valve did not make it.
It was Aperture Science. They do what they must because they can.
Yep.
Technically, Valve did create it, but that's a cheeky answer. You know what I was looking for.
Fake is a lie.
They made it. Which company created GLaDOS? Fine, take fucking a point for Valve, but I swear to God, I'm going to make sure these questions are fucking Loctite next time. Alright, question 3. Glaucoma is a condition which affects which organ?
Your eyes.
It is indeed. Glaucoma is a condition that affects the eyes and it makes you go foggy in the eyes, I believe.
Yep.
So, it is
Happens
the
an awful
optic
lot.
nerve. And I've heard that it can be alleviated with marijuana. That's what I've heard.
I only smoke crack.
Ah, okay. Question 4. Who shot Robert F. Kennedy in 1968?
Sirhan Sirhan.
That's correct. It was not the CIA. It was Sirhan Sirhan.
You don't know that for certain.
Well, Sirhan said that he shot him,
Yeah, but
but he did also later go on to say that he was mind controlled. So
by
by
the CIA.
CIA, right? No, you're not getting a point for CIA. It's Sirhan Sirhan. Question 5. In which country is Casablanca located?
Morocco.
Yeah, well done. Didn't expect you to get that one, actually. I thought it was a tougher one. A lot of people know this
Capital of
one.
Morocco.
The capital of Morocco? Marrakesh?
Fez, I'm pretty sure.
Is it Fez?
It might be, I don't know.
I don't, Oh, White House. Yeah, White House is La Casablanca, but Casablanca is in Morocco. I thought that as well, Joan, actually. When I wrote it, I was like, huh, that's interesting. It means White House.
It's Rabat.
Oh, it's Rabat.
Right.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah, there you go.
Alright,
They googled.
well done. Out of 5, you got 5, I'm sure. Yeah.
Yep.
Everyone in chat, go nuts. Let's see what you got. 4, 3, 4. Yeah, you did well. You did well. It's not a lot of easier questions this week. I think I'm going to have to make it harder next week. Question number 1 of the next category. Daltos, let's tell me about the dead man's hand.
Aces and eights in his hand. Pair eights, a pair aces.
Yeah, it's 2 aces and 2 eights. But all I want from you guys is ace 8.
Yep.
So if you have ace 8 in an opening hand and hold 'em, that would be considered a dead man's hand. The official dead man's hand that Wild Bill with Hickok had at the table was aces and eights.
He got dealt the ace and then the 8, and as he looked at him and said, "I had 2 pair," he yelled it out loud. Someone burst in with a Tommy gun and said, "You're all dead, coppers." And
That's not true.
could be.
Question 2. In Hold'em, if you drew Big Slick, which 2 cards do you have?
Ace King. I think it's usually a spades.
I don't think it is spades. I think it's just ace king. Big Slick is just ace king.
Ace King suited, I think.
I
I think it's
That might be right, yeah. I don't want the suit for that one. Just ace king is fine. I think you may be right with the suit. But yeah, ace king. I totally guessed that. Yeah, it's a big hand. Question 3. In Hold'em, if you drew the Cowboys, which 2 cards do you have?
Kings.
You do. You've got a couple of kings, a couple of Cowboys.
Wanna be a
What do you...
cowboy,
Oh, no, I'm
baby.
afraid it's not jacks, Chris. Daltos, what do you call jacks?
Fish hooks, because they catch you like a dumb fish and then you lose every time they come
No.
up.
They call them fish hooks because they are the shape of fish hooks. 2 jacks is fish hooks. The 2 queens is the ladies. There you go. Alright. What's the worst hand in poker? In Hold'em?
7-2 offsuit, but I always think 2-6 is worse.
You would be wrong. It's deuce 7 offsuit. Correct. It is mechanically the worst hand in poker because you're unable to connect any straight with those 2 cards. Question 5. I didn't put offsuit, no point. I didn't ask for the suit, so you can if you have 2-7, it's okay. But technically, offsuit also is the worst. If you have 2-7 suited, you've got possibility for a 3-card flush. But 2-7 is what I wanted. 5 in Omaha High-Low, which 5 cards are known as the wheel?
Ace 2, 3, 4, 5.
That's correct. Ace 2, 3, 4, 5 Well done if you got that. The wheel is the best low hand in Omaha. Is the wheel. So it's Ace 2, 3, 4, 5
I refuse to play Omaha. It just feels like every hand's giant. You have to have like
Yeah,
quads
it takes
to
so
play.
much to learn it. But the thing is, there's so much fewer people playing it. So if you get good at it, actually, maybe you win more. I'm still convinced it's a tarot card. The wheel is also a tarot card, yeah. But in Omaha High-Low, it's ace 2, 3, 4, 5. I listed 6 cards. Right, that's no point for you, mate. Alright, well done if you got that. Dotos, 5 out of 5, right?
Yep.
Good, good, good. 5 out of 10, 0 out of 5. Oh, Joe, we need to get you more poker. 4 out of 5 for Beevil, 2 out of cold, 2 out of 5 for Cold. 1 for Cater. Cater, you need to play more poker, what on earth? 4 out of 5, 3 out of 5. Alright, let's go on to the next category, everybody. Fiction detectives. Which detective's name includes Hercule?
Poirot.
Hercule Poirot is indeed correct. You have to initiate the little guesses. For to get this right, you need to initiate the little guesses. It is indeed Poirot.
You just want to figure out the Sirhan shot Robert F. Kennedy.
Good callback. Question 2. William Scott. Who is that? Daltos.
Columbo?
No! William Scott. William is his first name, Scott is his middle name, but his other names and last name is... Anybody? William something, Scott something. It's not Fitzgerald, that's an author. Did anybody get this?
I had no idea.
Matlock is wrong, Harris is wrong, Johnson's wrong. I don't see anyone with the correct answer yet, which is surprising. Who's the most famous detective, Daltos?
Sherlock Holmes?
Correct!
Oh, really?
His full name is William Sherlock Scott Holmes.
Oh, that's stupid.
Sherlock Holmes is the correct answer.
Why do white people give themselves so many names?
Also, Daltos, for an on-the-spot bonus, what's Columbo's first name?
Jimmy.
Wrong. It's Frank.
Oh, yeah, that's what it was. I was going to say Frankie.
It was never revealed in the show, but he shows his badge twice, and people have read it from the badge. Alright, question number 3. Which detective has the first name of Jules?
I think it's Maigret, because that was an old French cereal back in the day.
I want to take a point off you for that pronunciation. Can you try again?
Maigret.
It's Maigret, correct, and well done. Wait, what did the Eckerd get timed out for? Yeah, it's Maigret. Indeed, Jules Verne is the author. But the detective is Jules Maigret from the Maigret Detective series. So yes, well done if you got that one. That was a tough one. That was Sherlock Holmes was pretty tough as well. I thought maybe a couple more people would know that one. But yeah, Maigret. Alright, number 4, Benoit.
Blanc.
Benoit Blanc, indeed. From Knives Out. And from Glass Onion. Cadfael's a great guess. Dubois is a great question. Good guess as well. Dubois, I guess you were going for. Benoit Blanc. And number 5, there was a bonus point for each answer here. Jane, what did you get?
I couldn't think of a single person.
Couldn't think of one. Oh dear. Okay.
All that was going through my head was Nancy Drew and Jane Austen.
Alright, Marple is 1, correct. Patrick Jane is another, correct.
Jane Marple.
No. Jane Foster, no. Seymour, no. Dash, no. Goodall, absolutely not. No, there's 2 more here. Does anyone have the 2 that I'm missing?
Jane Goodall's really good at discovering monkey business.
Jane Way? No. Janeway is not a detective. I'm going to give you the 2 that I've got. If anyone has a guess that's not been said, say it now. You might have the point. So if you get as many of these as you want, you get a point. So you get a point for Marple, a point for Patrick Jane from The Mentalist. There's also Jane Whitefield, which is a series of novels. And well done, Still Fury, Rizzoli.
From Rizzoli and Isles.
From Rizzoli and Isles. Her name is Jane.
Yeah, that's right.
Well done, Rizzoli. So that's 4 points if you got all 4 of them, 1 point for each. So technically the quiz is out of 34 this week.
It didn't even have a Columbo question with all the detectives. It's just like ridiculous.
Sarah Jane. Was she a detective? I'll accept Sarah Jane, sure. No, she's not a detective. Get out of here. I'm not accepting Sarah Jane. She's not a detective. Alright. 4 out of 9. Well done. 3 out of 5 with the bonus points. Alright, well, next category. We'll rattle through these. Number 1, because everybody did well at these or badly. She was not a detective, Timmy. She solved crimes. Get out of here. Get out of here. Every week, yeah, okay. Dallas Cowboys is the first one.
Mm-hmm.
Number 2. Tell us about the next one, Dotos. You can guide us through this.
The Washington football team used to be called the Washington Redskins for way too long. And then they went over to the Commanders because their guy at the top is a big douche.
Okay.
The owner.
Washington Commanders. Oh, Wyoming's a good guess if you didn't know the answer because of the W, but no, it's Washington. Guys, Jam is wanting some food and water here. If you can see, can someone please hydrate and feed Jam? Dotos, what's the next one?
That would be the New England Patriots, who play in Foxborough, Massachusetts.
There we go. New
Not
England.
Boston.
New
They do
England.
not play in Boston.
Yeah, the New England Patriots. Alright. Keep us going, Dotos. What's next?
That would be the Las Vegas Raiders, who were originally Oakland, and then Los Angeles, and then Oakland again, and now finally Las Vegas.
I think if I had that question, I would have said Oakland. Punxsutawney. No.
Historically, they're more well known for being from Los Angeles. I would say most diehard Raiders fans love them the most when they're in Los Angeles.
Well, there's your answer, folks. It's Las Vegas Raiders. And the last one.
Oh, Carolina, North Carolina.
Indeed. Give us some trivia. Where's our Carolina trivia? Raleigh. Yeah, Raleigh, state capital. Panthers. Indeed, the Carolina Panthers. The Borderlands Raiders. Good guess. Good guess. Good effort at guessing, actually. Facts, how many did you get out of this category?
5.
Yeah? 5? Well done. 5 out of 5, 5 out of 5, 1 out of 5. Facts, you're going to get a rare bonus point for good guessing. There you go. That's how we do it now.
Right.
Question number 1 of the next category. Let's start here. This is where Daltos's streak is about to fall down, I think. Question number 1. Where could you spend a real? R-I-A-L.
Razzle.
I don't need your stinking sympathy. Facts, 1 point off now, actually, for cheek.
Yeah.
Brazil is wrong.
Really? There's no Brazil Reals?
No, the currency of Brazil, let me just look this up, is the real. R-E-A-L. But the real, which I spelled out for you multiple times, Daltos, if you weren't paying attention.
Ah, you did, yep.
Is spent in Iran, Oman, and Yemen.
Yep. I even said out loud, I'm pretty sure there's a few Afghanistan or a few Middle Eastern places. But, yeah, I'll take the hit.
No, the Riyal, the Saudi Arabia Riyal is R-I-Y-A-L. The Riyal, R-I-A-L. Can we get UAE? Nope. The answer is Iran, Oman, and Yemen. Somebody even asked, do you want Riyal, R-I-Y? And I said no. I'm sorry. Question number 2. Where can you spend dong?
Vietnam?
Yeah, the Vietnamese dong. That's a bullshit technicality. It's not. You cannot spend R-I-A-L in Saudi Arabia. You can only spend R-I-Y-A-L in Saudi Arabia.
Yep. They'll get mad at you and they'll pinch you. I remember there was a Vietnamese church near me that had dong on the sign. I don't know why it was there though. Like, does dong mean multiple things, or?
What do you mean, sorry?
Like, on the sign, it was all in, like, it was in Vietnamese, so I didn't know what the fuck it said, but they had dong right in there, so I would laugh at it, because I'd drive by the sign and say, that's the dong sign, but
right.
I don't know.
Well, maybe it means money. Maybe it's like, oh, you have to pay a toll.
Something, I don't know.
Right, question number 3. Where could you spend an Afghani?
Afghanistan?
Obviously, yeah. That's a gimme. Nobody didn't write Afghanistan, right?
Is there any dummies out there?
Was there anyone who didn't write Afghanistan?
Super dumb.
Sometimes these can't be trick questions, though. Somebody might be like, oh, I'm going to second guess them here. Afghanistan is right, yes. Alright. Question 4, then. Where can you spend a Vatu? V-A-T-U.
Is that Kenya?
It ain't Kenya. Can you believe it's not Kenya, or Mongolia, or Lithuania? It is indeed, well done, Tal Zarnu, Vanuatu.
That's a place?
Daltos, I thought you knew better than that.
I don't know every country. You're way better at countries than I am.
You're pretty good at geography. Yeah, Vanuatu is an island country near New Zealand, along with Togo, Tuvalu.
Yeah.
etc.
Tuvalu.
Tuvalu, yes. Yeah, Vanuatu. Alright, and the last one. Where can you spend a bolivar? B-O-L-I-V-A-R. Colombia is wrong.
Really?
Yes, Colombia is the peso. I looked it up when I saw your answer. Bolivia is wrong. The currency of Bolivia is the Boliviano.
Who the fuck uses a bolivar then?
A bolivar is used in, correct, Tirazil, Venezuela.
Venezuela.
Well done. A bolivar is Venezuela.
We're on Colombia, not using Colombia.
Yes, Colombia is the Colombian peso, Bolivia uses the Boliviano, and Venezuela uses the Bolivar. Oh, well, sorry, Bolivar. Apologies. Alright, let's go with aircrafts. Question number 1. What's this airplane?
F-17?
This is not the F-17. Sorry, I didn't get your answers there. It's not an F-16. It is indeed an FA-18 Hornet.
Ah, it's a Hornet.
It's a Hornet.
That's right.
Bzz.
Yep.
This is the Hornet. This was the craft that was driven by Commander David Fravor when he spotted the Tic Tac UFO.
Ooh.
Question number 2.
It was just a bird.
Name this aircraft. This is a tough one. This is a tough one.
I'm pretty sure that's a Spitfire, and
Okay. It's not a Spitfire.
it's not a Spitfire.
It's not a Warhawk, but you're close.
Is it a B-22?
It's not a B-22. This is the Kitty Hawk.
Kitty Hawk! Yeah! That's where the Wright brothers flew their plane, but I remember that now.
That is indeed. This is the Curtiss Kitty Hawk 4.
I know these after you say them, because I used to build these little plane models when I was a kid.
Yeah. It is a famous plane. It's a tough question, though, guys, so don't be feeling bad if you didn't get this one. It is a tough one, but it is a very famous plane. Alright, number 3. What'd you get for this one?
I put the Wright brothers plane.
I'll see whether or not you can give yourself a point if you think you deserve it. The Wright Flyer is what I was looking for, or the Kitty Hawk Flyer. 2 names.
Yeah, I was thinking Kitty Hawk too.
So if you got something like that, give yourself a point. Daltos, if you think you deserve a point for Wright Brothers plane, give yourself a point. I personally don't think you do. Okay. Yeah, it's not a biplane. This was the Wright Flyer, made by the Wright Brothers, or the Kitty Hawk Flyer, which is where they flew it. And it's linked to the previous question, the Curtiss Kitty Hawk 4. Alright, question number 4.
Uranium.
What's that, sorry?
It's powered with uranium.
Question 4. What's this plane?
Boeing 747.
Incorrect.
Oh.
This is not a 747. This is not a 737. This is indeed a 727.
Oh.
The reason that you can tell that this is a 727 is because of the jets at the tail.
Jets. They should really put windmills on planes so you can like mill grain while you're flying.
Okay, the jets at the tail are what make the 727 easily, well, not easily, but distinguishable from the other Boeings. So 727 is correct. And the last question, number 5.
Concorde?
Yeah, it's a Concorde.
They go super fast.
Yeah, man. I hear they're bringing these back, and dear God, I hope they do.
Yeah.
Like, what is it?
Finally make the flight across
London to New York in an hour and a half or 2 hours?
Is it
Yes.
quick? Jesus.
Yeah, it was London to New York in 1 hour 50, right? Hold on. London to New York
That's too loud,
in
right?
Concorde. 3 hours.
Man,
yeah,
that was
three hours.
Extreme. Cut it down from 8 hours.
Right? Insane. Yeah, so there you go, everybody. How'd you do out of 30, Daltos? And everybody else in chat, how did you do?
All up.
13 out of 33. Oh, it was out of 34, that's right. 22 out of 34.
22 out of 34. Perfect
16,
score.
16, 14, 18. Out of 20? What? 12 out of 34. 19, 14, 20 out of 34. Well done. You got 22, you said?
Yep.
Well, you're the highest scorer so far.
Hell yeah.
Did anyone beat 22? Let's check Daltos' chat. 14, 17, 14. 16. Looks like Daltos might be the winner here. 9 out of 34. Dale, we got to get you play more poker.
I mean...
12. I think
can
I'm.
I say?
I had 21, says Chris. I think I'm going to have to call it then. The winner this week
won again.
is Daltos. Can I get some claps in the chat? Round of applause for Daltos. Well done. 22 out of 34. Very, very solid score. Very well done. And yeah, claps for Yarns as well for keeping a track of it. Appreciate you. Daltos, I'll let you go.
Hey, for having me as always.
Yes, it's been a pleasure at times. I hope you have a good stream. Bye!
Bye.
Alright. That's that. End of the pub quiz. Yes, thank you, Yars. And that's it, everybody. Thank you for playing, and namaste. I forgot to say namaste to Daltos. Namaste there, up in his chat. Okay. Ekid, thank you for gifting 4 subs. Thank you for the quiz as always. No worries. I appreciate you guys participating in it. Our sub goal currently is 316. Sorry, we're at 320 out of 360. 360 is the baseline I like to keep my channel at. I had to put it up by the percentage that we lost from our contracts. So, if you would like to sub to me, now would be a fantastic time. I hope you enjoyed the quiz. This is my sales pitch for the week. Gifted subs are wonderfully appreciated. We're missing 40, which is quite a big ask, so I probably don't expect that, don't worry. But I hope you enjoyed the quiz. And while I allow the sales pitch to percolate, if you have any suggestions for categories, do tell me, and I'll write them down right now. In the old category book page. Yeah, get some Nazi Bobs in the chat for Ekid, guys, please. Thank you very much, Ekid, for gifting those subs. Where's my pen? Ah, there. Any gifters? Any category suggestions? Reptiles. Okay, I can write reptiles. Reptiles. Sure, why not? Reptiles is a fun one. I'll put that in. Very lovely quiz. I hope you enjoyed it this week. A bit of a faster one, but a bit less complicated, big trivia questions, more old MMO names. Alright, I don't mind that. Old MMOs. I'll put some music on. Wait, not that music.
Rooster Cocktails just resubscribed for 5 months.
Hey!
Looney Tunes.
Rooster, thank you very much. I'm writing Looney Tunes in. Thank you very much for the resub. That helps with the goal of 360. Thank you, Supercars. Okay. You got it. Phi, golden ratio. Okay. Phi. Covers art. Oh, I see. Okay. Name the lunar phase. Okay. Lunar phases. That's a good idea, actually. I like that one. National Dizzes. I've got that one. I'm going to circle it because it's been requested twice. I've got the IKEA one still to go. Unique food dishes, yeah. I've circled it. That means I pay attention to that one a bit more. Any other suggestions? Most popular Christmas gift by year. Real or fake bird names? Okay, I'm going to write gifts. Actually, we've got a gifts. I'm going to circle like that. Extreme gifts. Cocktail round. I did that before, but I can do it again. Cocktails. Everybody did really bad at that. Geometry. Name the person lifting. Would you know anybody though? Like, that's a tough one. I don't think I would name any. I would get anybody. Trains. Okay. BFG, stop trying to get sneaky goodbyes when I'm leaving soon. And you know that you won't get personal goodbyes when the stream ends, so you're trying to get personal goodbyes. I'm on to you. Video game lore. Okay, sure. I missed doing my own suggestion, but those were toughies. What was your suggestion, exec? String instruments. I do have instruments here, I'll circle it. I can hear people arguing over video game lore. They are you over every fucking question. Famous cats. I actually have famous birds. I'm going to write cats next to it. Snack names. Okay. You could probably do famous bodybuilders. Impressive. Nikki must be ripped. Yo, Real Screen, thank you very much for gifting 5 subs. You've taken us 5 subs closer. National Dishes, I got that. You've taken us 5 subs closer to 360. We are now 34 subs off, which is here. I can make it bigger. A round of what's in Nalsy's fridge. This week it's going to just be all bacon. What would be the quiz though? What's in my fridge? What would it be? What would be the quiz? Let me get rid of all these old quiz things in this. Hold on, I need to get rid of all these like quiz category pictures. There we go. God, there's so many of them. Look, let me show you how many. Can I turn on display capture for a second? Oh, I don't have display capture. Hold on, I'm going to add display capture just so you guys can see just how many. Do I have... Yeah, okay. Right, here, look. The other display. No, it's this display. Wait, this isn't going to work. Wait, can I do this? No, this isn't going to work. Am I stupid? Right, forget this idea. This was a stupid idea. Basically, it's a lot. That was a stupid idea for me. Which fruit is in Nalsy's fridge? I'm on a weird diet. I'm not allowed fruit. There, I had 47 things. Diving trivia. Okay, sure. Diving. Cheeses. Okay, I'm circling cheeses. I have that one as well. Name the stuff on Nalsy's shelf. I have a perception round. I'll circle that. It's from Meta asked me for that one. Where is it? I'll just write shelves. No fruit but all the bacon you want. I want that diet. After 2 years, you don't want this diet. I would fucking love to eat fruit. Trust me. I would absolutely love to eat fruit. What was in Nalsy's fridge this week, last week? Yeah. Bacon. Obscure video game consoles. Okay. Antidepressant or Pokemon? People know Pokemon too much. But I like something like that. I'm going to write X or X. Bit easy though, that's a 50-50 one. I try not to do too many of them because then people get free points, which always annoys me. I hate you guys getting points. Thank you very much, Real Screen. Guys, if you want, you can gift subs. There's a gift button in the bottom corner. And if you want, you can go ahead and gift me 34 subs. I will be ending the stream very shortly. This is the time of the week when I tend to do a bit of the sales pitch, just to support the channel and remind you of ways that you can support. You can also give bits if you want, if you have those. There you go. Tirazel just used some.
X200.
Thank you very much for the $2. Thank you very much. You can also donate. Guys, can we get some Nalsy monies in chat for Tirazel? Nalsy monies, we don't ever get them. I got a bit. Thank you very much. Ekid.
Exit cheered X100. I got a bit.
Thank you very much. I removed the gift button with ad block. Open an incognito window, please, and gift. Thank you. Thank you. You can also, yeah, you can use the donation function if you want, which is like giving subs, but it's just a direct donation. You can resubscribe if you're not subscribed, or subscribe for the first time. You can give Prime as well.
Final limit cheered X100.
Final limit. Thank you very much. And that has kicked off a hype train. So now everyone who does all these things, potato, another buck, guys, get some Nalsy monies in the chat, or the very rare Meowth money, which I never remember that we have. If you resub, subscribe, or gift subs, or did in the past, I think, you'll get an emote for your account. That's like a permanent Twitch account.
For 83 months.
there'll be permanent Twitch emotes.
Exit
What?
shared X100, Nilesy money.
Ekid, thank you. Yars, thank you for the resubscription as well. Real, you were already in the hype train, I think, mate. Thank you very much. God, that's very kind of you. I know it sounds lame, but getting like to 3... I've lost the pig, Ollie. I don't know where it is. I've lost the pig and I've lost my Swiss Army knife, which is annoying because I use that all the time. I'll give you a Meowth squeeze, okay? Here, you can get a Meowth squeeze. Oh god, my Litten fell down. Here's a Meowth squeeze. Oh dear. I'll give you 2 of them. The pig ran away with my knife. Yeah, no joking. Yeah, so having my subs at 360 just guarantees a kind of a baseline. It used to be 300 I would keep this at, but our contract with Twitch elapsed, so now we are like earning like 10 or 20% less, so I just upped this by 20% basically. That's why I've done that. But that's why I'm on YouTube now and putting a lot of things on YouTube. And that's another thing, if you guys want, you can check out YouTube, my YouTube channel, youtube.com, wow, it's so automatic now, youtube.com/nalzy. All of my VODs for Subnautica are on there. All of my VODs for Subnautica 2 are being uploaded there. Today's VOD will be there eventually. And also there's a VOD that is a YouTube exclusive one, which is Aces and Adventures or something like that. That new Yogscast game, I think it's called Aces and Adventures. It's really good actually. I played it for about an hour and a half on YouTube, so check it out. If you didn't watch that stream, you can go and watch the VOD of me playing that game. It's like a card building poker game. It's actually pretty good. So check it out. It's a future Yogscast Studios release. I was basically testing it and writing down faults or any issues. The devs are really good. The devs really like the feedback I gave and are going to be amending things. Guys, I don't see enough Nalzy Bobs in the chat for Real Screen's second amount of subs. That's all I'm going to say. I mean, I put a Nalzy Bob in the chat. I don't know why you guys did. That's all I'm wondering.
Laren
Yo.
Thelian just subscribed.
Laren the Lion, thank you, or should I say Laren the Lion? Sorry, Laren Thelian. Thank you very much for the sub.
Just resubscribed
Welcome.
for 9 months.
Amazon Prime, we welcome you primers. You might be sitting there with Amazon Prime and you get your deliveries. Yes, got my deliveries, yes. Did you know that you also get 1 free Twitch sub per month? Every month you get to sub to 1 channel. So that's $5.99 value that you could be using. You could use it here if you like me, if you like my streams. You might be like, Nalzy, I'm only dropping by once in a while, I'm not going to use it on you. In which case, fair enough. I can't fault you on that one. In which case, make sure you use it on one of your streamers though that you like, because if you don't use it, it doesn't accrue. It goes to waste. And you have to use it every month. It doesn't auto renew. So you have to use it every month on a streamer. If you don't, the money is just gone. It's value that is lost. Over a year, that value is $72 that is just going to waste. You could be giving that to somebody. You could give it to me or anybody you want. Thank you for the great content. Thank you for the great generosity. It really means a lot. Yeah, Laren the Lion indeed. Thank you very much, Laren. And Carl as well with Prime. Another primer. And I like to see the bobs in the chat. We always give some bobs for the resubs. Get them bobs going. I'm going to be here for another minute and 23 and then I'm out. I'm going to be going to Asda to buy myself some bacon for my food for the week. Whoop-de-doop. Looking forward to that. I'm going on extreme keto to knock me off this plateau that I'm on. I've been on keto and I've been like around 20 to 30 grams of carbs per day for like every week. But I haven't been losing as much weight. Now I'm sort of plateauing. So what I'm going to do is I'm basically just going to make it like much lower carbs. I'm going to eat bacon, chicken breast, cheese, and tea. Double cream with my tea. That's about it. Like, I'm going to eat that. I'm going to buy like 7 packs of bacon or something like that. It's going to be a week. Bacon is nice, no? It is nice, but I've been on this diet for 2 years and I'm a bit sick of it. You're not going yet. Frax! What the fuck?
Fraxinus_Excelsior just resubscribed for 47 months. You're not
Well,
going yet, Pepe
there goes my
laugh.
bus. Frax, thank you for the resub. Thank you very much. And the hype train has conveniently been extended for 4.5 more minutes. You son of a gun. And my legs hurt, by the way, from the squats.
Fax the president cheered X100. You'll just have to take us with you to the shops.
You know, technically, this hype train could last forever, and I wouldn't be able to leave. Because you can do that, right? You can make it so a hype train goes forever. I would just have to get constant subs. That'd be hilarious.
Exit cheered X100. I had more bits.
Oilers.
Choo choo.
Hey, Ekid, thank you for the 100 bits. Fax, thank you for the 100 bits. You'll just have to take us to the shops. Give me a break. I took you guys to Asda once. Sounds like a scam. No, don't do it. I want to go to Asda. I mean, unless you want to, but real screen. Chill. You've done enough. You've done enough. Jesus. Thank you. We are now 15 subscriptions off of 360. If I hit 360, it basically gives me a calm feeling for the weekend. I don't have to worry about subs, because this is like baseline, like for like getting by. So, thanks. Also, I'm going to be honest with you, heroin's expensive these days, you know? What, do you want me to use the same crack pipe every time? Come on, guys. Use your brains. I think Screen is trying to get in my good books. Oh, did you get a sub? Well, thank you very much, Screen. I truly mean it. And I would love to see more bobs in the chat for Screen, who's been crazy generous. Inflation as well. Fuck, inflation as well. My phone bill is going up by £5 a week. Isn't that crazy? No, not a week, a month. Okay, £5 a week would be crazy. A month. I introduced him to your stream. Of course. Yeah, of course. Real Screen's the diver, who's only been to 60 meters. Don't laugh. Don't laugh. I forgot. A lot of names come through. A lot of names. But I remember now. No bully. He gotta get some refunds. Oof, they're throwing shade. I'm not throwing shade. I mean, was there even shade in the ocean at 60 meters? You could probably still see the sun pretty easily. I go down to like I went down to like 1,000 meter in Subnautica, like nothing. It's dark. Is it actually? I'd love to do a bit of diving. I'd need to get much fitter though. I think you have to be quite fit. There's no wetsuit that would fit me. Can't see any light. Oof. I don't think they do 8XL. I don't think they do 20XL wetsuits. Try going during the day. Smart! Frax, you're smart! Custom dry suit. Yeah? Gosh. Could you imagine me diving? I'd look like a boy. B-U-O-Y. I don't think I'd go much deeper than snorkeling. Why? Because you're scared of dying? I don't know, man. You either do or you don't. It's a 50-50, right? I think fat also makes you float better. Ah, well, the thing is, I've actually been eating anvils. So, Right, guys, we're nearly done. 1 minute 30, and I'm out of here. Thank you for the incredible amount of subs and donations. I seriously mean it. 345 ain't nothing to shake a stick at. I appreciate it tremendously. Thank you very much. I'll be back next week. No, I'll be back tomorrow on the Yogscast channel with Xylus and Bree and Rydian at 2 PM GMT, where we're going to be playing board games. So make sure you tune in for that. It's a new main channel. Well, it's a new Yogscast stream on twitch.tv/Yogscast, where we're going to be playing board games every Saturday. So tune in for that. It's going to be very fun. I don't know what games we're going to be playing. Maybe Mansions of Madness or something like that. But it'll be a surprise for us all. Tomorrow, 2 PM. Don't miss out. And then on Monday, we're going to be starting... Oh, and if you're watching this on YouTube and you're like, oh, I want to watch that VOD, I think if you go to Yogs Live on YouTube, that's where they'll be uploading those VODs. I'm looking out for you YouTube folks, don't worry. And if you want to tune in on Monday, I think that's when we're going to be starting Hitman. I don't know how many Hitman levels I've done. We'll have to find out. And we'll be playing Hitman on Monday. Alright, cool. Right, the timer is about to run out. Let's find somebody who we can raid. There's the end of your hype train, guys. Thank you very much. Enjoy any emotes that you've got. Hello, Sunny. Good to see you. I'm going to raid Ribs. There we go. Guys, go say hi to Ribs. What should we say to him? Let's see what he's playing. He's playing Hitman. He's playing Hitman. Just go and give him some hearts. Some lovely hearts. Guys, I'll see you on Monday. No, I'll see you tomorrow on the Yogscast channel, and then I'll see you on Monday on my channel. If you want to keep up to date, ! Discord here. When I'm gone, you can join the Discord. My Twitter, also Twirly Swirly on Twitter. And we'll keep you up to date. See you later. Bye. Bye.